Woo. All right. Day 14 of NieR Automata. Currently struggling to get through ending Y. Have to defeat Emil, seeming to be the most difficult roadblock right now. I did not think this would be the hard part. Clearly turning out to be the hard part, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get it going. We will defeat him, even if it takes a while. It takes a while of grinding to do so. We're gonna keep it going though. I'm gonna try to see what I can do as far as some grinding, and we'll go from there. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Alrighty. I want to make sure this is there, that's there, and we are good. Why? Good question. Yeah, thank you, Stony. How's it going, Stony?
You should know when. You little.
Proposal. Defeat the giant machine life form.
Woo! Guess good. I'll be doing dailies on Monster Hunter Wild soon. Nice. I really need to log on and still do that Arc Temper Duna as soon as possible. Oof, not a good start. Oh.
I let my guard down.
Yeah, I let my guard down indeed. It's crazy how much the hacking damage does. I thought for sure her in Berserker mode would be melting. Not as much as the hacks, apparently. Which is rough, because I was hoping to have a better turnout with her versus Emil with A2, just because of her crits and all that.
Don't break too quickly now. You little.
Proposal. Defeat the giant machine life form.
Maybe I can get something like this with Emil. Damn, I'm only halfway there. Insane. Damn. I did get a full arc tempered Udra armor, by the way. I just wish I had better luck with the talismans and Ardian weapons. I feel that. Oh, I should have had that. Alrighty. Back at it. But your day's going well other than that, Stony? Keeping up with the grind. Oof. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I wanted to try something because I feel like if I'm really leaning into the whole crit damage, I should just go all crit. Like take out this big attack chip I have right here. Which is still really nice, but I feel like if I just nothing but crits, it should be possibly better. We'll see. I won't even be able to fit too much. We'll see if that changes anything. Still haven't tried Omega Planetus yet. Dang. It is rough, man. It is definitely one of the more difficult bosses I fought in Monster Hunter. Of the three androids, which one is your favorite? I like to play as A2. I like to play as A2. I'm not really sure, though, as far as her motives go. I don't know if I really vibe with that. But then again, I'm still waiting to get the rest of ending C and E, and I'm kind of hoping things change and kind of change my perspective on it. But her playstyle is really nice. But yeah, her antics, can't say I fully back that, you know? Today is the wheel day, so for those who don't know, we're getting really close to the end of playing through all of Automata, whatever you want to call it. And it's been a long stream series that I've been going and pursuing. We're finally reaching the end. And we started about a little over 2 months ago. We started playing the Drakengard games, 1, 2, and 3. NieR Replicant, the NieR Automata, and we did all the endings for each one. We're finally at the very end. I want to say, like, within the next, 2 or 3 streams, we should be done. And I'm not going to be jumping into a series. I'm not ready to jump into doing another stream series. However, I've opened it up in the Discord for those who are interested and want to recommend any games. Tonight, we'll be doing a randomizer, and with process of elimination, we'll be eliminating until we get the recommendation that wins, and that'll be the next game I play on stream. After doing the community day, because I'm going to do a big thank you for everybody that joined me and saw everything through with the community with this whole stream series through Drak and NieR. So, excited about that. If you have anything you'd like to recommend, feel free to jump to the Discord in the game recommendation channel and throw out one recommendation. There are some stipulations and rules that are labeled within the Discord, but yeah, feel free. Oh, elimination for the wheel is a great idea. Thank you. I feel like it's a nice way to draw it out, lengthen it out. Plus, add some little, what's the word I'm looking for? Little stakes. Added some stakes to the whole experience of getting the next game selected. Currently only seeing YouTube. Oh, good call. Thank you, Stony. Let me double check. Might be, yeah, that is weird. I did press connect, so I don't know what's going on over there. Is possibly, test and see if it's, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I had to, That is weird. They should have, with how many things have happened, it should have already popped in here. But that's fine. We're back, though. That's good. Is it system, or are you looking for games from a specific console or generation? Right now, I'm kind of more or less looking at, like, current, not current, but, like, not retro games either, because we will start kicking up Retro Week, which, speaking of which, we will also be kicking in officially Retro Week. So 1 week out of every single month, there will be Retro Week, and we'll have those games separated from the rest of recommended titles. And the winner I put up in the Discord as well, and it was a 24-hour poll of which week out of every month we would like Retro Week to land on. So the second week out of every month won. So starting in November, the second week of November, we will officially kick off our first week of Retro Week, and we'll have our own titles that were recommended and probably the same way selected. We will get through and actually be able to kick off those recommendations. So there are some other stipulations, just like try not to keep it to a try not to do a series, because unless you don't want me to play any other game in that series, because I still want to do series streams where I stream a series nonstop, like I did with Drac and NieR. I do enjoy those. However, yeah, Retro Week will be its own thing, and yeah, other than that, any other recommendations is welcome, and I'll be throwing them all into a randomizer tonight later on, and with process of elimination, we will get through and figure out which game I'll be playing next. How's the grind going? Positive news. I mean, I didn't get a lot of offline grinding. However, I was able to finally figure out Emil, stopping him in front of the resistance camp, and I was able to get those other weapons. So I think the only weapon I'm missing right now possibly might be Emil's weapon. Maybe one other? Why does it 94 doesn't sound right? Maybe I'm missing one more. Trying to think of where it would be. Maybe I should look through all my weapons and see which weapons I do and do not have. Aren't you glad I only asked Final Fantasy 15? Final Fantasy is a big series. Final Fantasy is a big series, but Final Fantasy is kind of like a unique series in its own, because it is like one of those series that you don't ever have to really play any other game to understand the other game. You know, it's a series only linked by like similarities within the I don't know, within the series, right? They like they're different, all different worlds, but same universe, something like that. Have you talked to Pascal in his village after you erased his memories? To get the fist weapons? Yes, I did do that one. Are you talking about the... Where is it? Yeah, these ones, the machine head. I believe that's the one I got from doing that one. I gotta see what other weapon I'm missing. Okay. Let me see a list of the weapons. I feel like 94, like, one more isn't gonna get me to where I need to go. Or need to get. NieR Automata weapons. Okay, let's see. We got Faith, Iron Pipe, Beast Bane, Phoenix Dagger, Ancient Overlord, Type 40 Sword. Okay, I think that's the one I'm possibly missing right here. Type 40 Sword, how do we get that? Let's see. Is... Location is received as a reward from Operator 60 at the end of the Find a Present quest. Exclusive to 2B. Okay. Send a picture of a desert rose to 60. Okay. That's what I gotta do. I'm missing, I think, of just that one. I'm missing anything else. Does it say what chapter I should be at for that? Well, let me see if I am missing any other weapons before I continue. I'm pretty sure it got to be that, and then Emil's weapon, right? Virtuous Contract, Type 3, yep, good. Cruel Oath, Yora Issue Blade, Machine Sword, Iron Will. What? Okay, yeah. Wait, I should also have, I don't know where the, oh, it's because I have it equipped in the other. Why isn't the engine blade showing? Did I pass it? Oh, yeah, down there. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Iron Will, Fang of the Twins, Beast Lord, Phoenix Sword, Type 40 Blade, Type 3 Blade, Virtuous Treaty, Cruel Blood Oath, Machine Axe. Then we got Spears, Phoenix Lance, Beast Curse, Dragoon Lance, Spear of the Usurper, Type 40 Lance, Type 3 Lance, Virtuous Dignity, Cruel Arrogance, and then Machine Spear. Oops, go back. Angel's Folly, Demon's Cry, Type 40 Fist, Type 3 Fist, Virtuous Grief, Cruel Laminate, Machine Heads, and then, I'm missing 2, right? No. Oh, Emil's Head, and I think that's what I get for doing that one quest, right? Stellar Blade. I mean, hey, if you want Stellar Blade, you got just go into the Discord if you're not already in there, and like throw that as a recommendation in the game recommendations before we put them all in the randomizer tonight. Machine Spear, Rip Plato. Yeah, Rip Plato for sure. I think you'll definitely get all the weapons. Yeah, I think that's literally all I'm missing right now is the Emil's Head and then that Type 40 Blade. I didn't even realize I was missing that one. I just got to do that present quest. I just got to see which chapter I should probably start off on. Okay, go to 7. Oh, okay. Let's focus on that then, at least. At least I have a general direction of one more thing I need before diving in, you know? The theme being waifus within buns, right? With buns. I'll fight everyone in your Discord for Stellar Blade. We need to keep the theme going. That's it. I feel it, but at the same time, I want to make sure everyone's requests are validated, you know? I want everyone to feel like their account matters and all that, so we you know, if it wins, it wins. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, luckily I got that one pretty easily, but that was a nice little jumping puzzle for sure. Oh yeah, chapter select 7-1. S2B. I raged so bad. Sorry. That is unfortunate. Have you played Enter the Gungeon? I have not played Enter the Gungeon. That was the one you recommended, yeah? She rocking the blonde. Yeah, the blonde hair just looks weird. Let's give her the light blue. There we go.
I'm surprised you.
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I'm surprised.
It'll be faster if you just take.
Did they say talk to Pascal? Hopefully it did.
I see.
Report to Pascal. Okay.
About this A2 and we all
Gotcha.
I see.
Let's stay
Okay.
sharp and head back
Then
to
again,
the
I have
resistance
shaking
camp.
hands
We
and
should run a
small
check on our
tremors. So,
consciousness data
no,
and
yeah,
resupply.
I could see that being an issue for sure. Aren't you? Oh yeah. It's more like Monster Hunter in that each game has a standalone story. I heard they were all different worlds, Stony, for Final Fantasy. I could be wrong, but. probably close to 100% quests now. I don't think so. I think there's still several ones for sure I do not have. I don't know if I was ever going to go down the path of doing 100%, although it would be nice to get more lore, but at the same time, my main focus has always been getting as many endings as possible, you know?
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be
Yeah, does it tell me? Oh yeah, cleared quest, 80%.
admirable in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah, there wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
All right, I gotta go to the desert. Where do I go in the desert for this? Once the call is over, head over to the resistance camp. You should receive the call. It triggers the quest. Be sure you did terminal repairs. Otherwise, this quest won't trigger. If you didn't do it, terminal repairs should. Okay, yep. That's not telling me how to do it, just telling me how to start it up. Just want to make sure I'm heading in the right area for this.
Image data transfer completed.
And she put one in her hair now. So when are we spinning the mystical, magical wheel? Figured I'd let, once we get a little bit into tonight, let people, okay. Let people, get in. Once we get a little more people in, I guess. I don't know. I just want to make sure more people who have requested it are here. I see a couple of people who made requests for the next game, so... Okay, I see how it is. You don't want to wait for them? You just want to pull the trigger on it? Yeah, let's wait. Look like this person, I don't even tell where they went for this. Yeah, they were right over here. Is it always going to spawn here, or is it just random? Hmm. Yeah, I guess maybe it's random. I have no idea. They found theirs like right around here. I might own a desert rose. I'm not sure. Did it even proc the quest for me? Maybe it was just like a beginning part. I didn't actually get it. Hmm. No, it'd be all quests. Hmm. Is there a way I can select it in my menu, maybe? And then she'll be like, yeah, take a picture of this. I'm looking. Dented. Yeah, I feel like it'd be somewhere in here, no? Yeah, I just have to find one in a random spot. The last time I remember, they were over by where I met Adam for the first time. So I think I'll head over there. Let's see, where else? Or what else do I have? Yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to try to head over to that area. And hope for the best. Why isn't 9S in NieR clothes? I remember I took him out of it because he was wearing it for the longest time. And I don't know. It's a good question. You really got to set up a stream ping bot. It sends a message but doesn't ping a live alert scroll. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, for the Discord? Did you finish investigating communications and terminal repairs? I do believe I did. I'll take a look if I did. Yeah, I think it's ever the crit. Oh, sorry, I'm responding a lot of your later stuff. But the crit damage ever since I switched to the stick, I think that's the little thing the stick does. Since it's all about crit, I've noticed that, and I thought that was pretty cool though. All right, let's take a look. Where quests? Cleared quests. It would be terminal repairs and communications. I thought investigating communications. Okay, and then terminal repairs. Maybe that's the one I haven't done. I thought I did. I thought that was actually doing it over here. I guess not. Maybe not terminal repairs. I'll have to... Favorite character in Replicant was Vice. And for Automata, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if I have one yet. Ah, okay. I got you. I see what you're saying. I should absolutely look into that. That's a good idea. This is the numerous time I've passed the live. You're making me want to re-download and do all the endings. It's like a virus. The crit is so nice. It really is. It is a game worth it though, for sure. This game is a lot of fun. How's the side questing and weapons going? Apparently I thought I only needed one more, but it turns out I need 2 more weapons. And one of them is by doing a quest that I might need to look up how to start. And the other one is, and the other one's Emil. So, Emil's still the main roadblock. Oh my god. I hate those guys. Duet Night Abyss copy. Didn't that game just come out? Or just do something about going free or something like that? Like the Emil fight, or you can still get him by the wait. Oh, I got him by the camp. I did do that offline. I was able to finally pull that off, and I got the 2 weapons associated with that. And I'm definitely talking about the Emil fight. That's still kicking my butt. But I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it with anybody else aside from 9S. But I do feel like that's, with how much damage his hacking does, I feel like that's definitely the best route of going with it. But who knows? The game heavily copied NieR, bro. Is that a good thing, though? Like, combat-wise? That's got to be a good thing, right? Maybe, hopefully. What level? Nothing really. 81. Nothing too crazy. Trying to look for a desert tier, but I might have to, like, go back and do terminal repairs as a quest. I don't know how to proc that quest to start, though. I have to go to... Let's figure it out. How do I start terminal repairs? Said terminal repairs should be automatically assigned after reporting to Pascal about A2, which I already did. As soon as you reach the city ruins, maybe I need to go back to the city ruins to have it start up. What is ending Y? I don't know. This is my first time playing the game, but I know it's one of the endings I need. Yeah, so we're gonna find out. Hopefully. There's some in order to do ending Y, you need to have all the weapons leveled up, which I still need to do that on top of unlocking all of them. But I think I have a majority of like all the materials. I need to remember to slaughter some animals, unfortunately, because they dropped the beast hide. Damn. Already. Ah, wait. Nope. Is these? Oh, it's all quests. I really not have terminal repairs? That's true. But it was told to go here for that, to start it up and whatnot, but... So it should be... Yeah, 2B has 2 out of 4. No. Drop the beast hide. Come on. Damn it. Moose meat. All right. Maybe just go over here maybe and that'll start it up. What is even here right here? Oh, Pascal's. Oh, I know what quest that is. That's not the one I'm looking for, but that's the where the I failed that one before. That's the little kid. Unless that one's called terminal repairs. What am I missing on this though? You saying go for that one? Damn it. I need moose meat to stop dropping. I need the other stuff for weapon upgrades. I don't know, taking whatever we can get, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Beast hide, there we go. Yay, another beast hide. That's what was trying to hopefully do. I still have yet to even try that, attempt it, but that's the goal. That is definitely the new strat. But the other question is, well, it would probably be best to do that with A2 anyway, because she's got the Berserker mode. So when I do that, I'll probably go the A2 route with it. You've got mail. Oh, maybe this is it.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
There we go.
I read you, operator. Go ahead.
It looks like the transporter we installed in the city ruins has gone offline. Our surface activity is going to be severely limited until we get it fixed. Can you head over there and get it working again when you have a sec?
Will do.
Thanks, 2B. Sending the details now.
Oh, she sent it via
Report.
mail, didn't she?
Mail notification received from access point. Analysis. Non-functioning transporters can result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital mission activities. Recommend repairing transporter as quickly as possible.
No, the question
Understood.
mark quest, I already know what it is. That's the one in Pascal's Village. It's when the little boy runs away from the mom. I actually failed that in Route B or Route C's playthrough. Alright, now we just gotta go find this thing, and I don't know how many of these we need to fix, but this will lead to the Desert Rose thing, and then we can do that. You need to stop, I mean, because I need like 5, or I think I need up to 10 Beast Hide for this, Damn, Moose. They've dropped it before. But they're not dropping it now. Seems to be only the boar thing right now. Boar meat. Curious if they'll jump me up to 85% quest completion. Possibly. Beast hide. Nice. I suppose I could start the other one up too. I mean, if it's really just escorting him. Again, this way I shouldn't mess that one up at this level.
Okay, stop right this instant. No! Get away from me, dummy!
What was all that about?
No
Right?
idea.
He does have him in pretty much all the games, right? Alright, we're gonna go help her get her kid back, possibly. So, he died when I tried that, and it just said, quest failed. Were they in Drakengard? There
This
was
machine
one,
mother has a
absolutely,
child, eh?
in
It's
Drakengard
surprising
2.
to see them form familial
First
units like
Drakengard,
that. I wonder if they'll let us examine their brain circuits if we bring the kid home.
I don't think there was.
Your scientific curiosity is getting out of hand, 9S.
Joking, I'm joking. Mostly.
And then I believe there was one in Drakengard 3. Or maybe there wasn't.
Alert. Hostile machine lifeforms detected in the vicinity of the non-functioning transporter. Jamming signals detected. Hypothesis. Transporter malfunction is due to enemy jamming signals. Proposal. Unit 2B should destroy the enemy machines.
Yeah, beast hide.
Careful, too.
Nah, the metal
I'm
stick
picking
also
up
boosts
hostiles.
crit. I know this stick does, so I mean, hey, rock both of them would be nice, right? Oh, shit. Why can't I? Do I have to really kill all the guys on the... I think it's gonna make me save that kid right now.
Over there.
Easy there, little...
We should...
Come on, Annie. Uh-oh. More enemies incoming.
I'm on it.
Mommy only ever praises my big brother. My little brother played and she blamed me for it. My big brother punched me, but somehow it was my fault. It's not fair. I hate my mommy. I hate her.
Dude, there's so... I don't remember there being this many of them. What the hell?
Are you finished? Your mother is... So quit with the whining.
Hello, Gestalt Kiwi.
Stay close, all right? Don't go wandering off.
Hey, mister. Was mommy really worried about me?
She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yeah, who lives on Drury Lane? She's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man. You're welcome, Pascal. I got you. Yeah. What are you talking about? We're right on par. We're right where we're supposed to be for this level. Oh no, it's aerial combat. This is what normal mode feels like. That 2B drawing was super sus. For everybody. It was for the NieR enjoyers. I had to highlight her greatest feature that is absolutely always talked about, you know? Her weapon, of course. Ah, you're back. Thank you so much for bringing him home. Selfish child, how dare you make me worry like that? Her big heart. Exactly, Kiwi. Now we're talking. Hey, no need to get all angry about this. Sniff, sniff. Mommy, don't cry. Do you have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mommy. Please don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, my darling. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, Mommy. Go on, honey. Get yourself home. I have to thank these nice people for helping you. Okay, bye-bye, androids. That's exactly what I was leaked, the lines leaked, the voice lines leaked for this segment. And that's, I'm just reading it how it was supposed to be said, alright? I swear sometimes I think that child's mind is just a bunch of bolts rattling around in an empty pail. I never imagined how hard it would be to disconnect from the network. We're constantly misunderstanding each other. Still, on those rare occasions we connect. It makes us so very happy. I can see that. Thank you again for bringing him home. This isn't much, but I'd very much like you to have it. Whoa. Items. She's hitting it. I'm more sad than when the mom with the mom than Devil and Popola's story. At least I got to see it, right? This reminds me of when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my friends and I had to impersonate the murderous crow. Very nice. Mutual understanding without network sounds tough. True, but it also seems kind of fun. Family squabble. Alright, let's go finish this one quest now. Quest. And slaughter these animals so I can get parts. Hey. Quest per... Oh, yeah, I got you. 1 second. $82. I can see it jumping to 85 after doing, well, I'll have to do 2 quests, so maybe even higher than that. Maybe 86. Boar meat? Dang it. I don't need boar meat. Moose meat? Give me beast hide. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Some good old beast hide. It's deserved for the druid player. The owl, yeah, the owl bear thing too. Nice. Owl bear thing was cool. I wish we could have had access to the, when helping it out, like getting it to help you and fight for you earlier in the game, but you know, it is what it is. It's really gonna be playing this song throughout this whole area. Impressive. Right when I bring it up, it's about to switch over.
Is that all of them?
Dude,
Let's
behind.
check this thing out.
Should I be going somewhere else? Is that it?
I don't see any damage.
Analysis. Transporter is now operational.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. Connect me to Bunker Operator 60.
Oh, hello, 2B. Operator 60 here.
The transporter was being jammed by machine lifeforms. It should be working now.
Looks green on my end, 2B. Nice work. I'll let Command know right away. I'll also be sending over a little reward for all your hard work.
Roger.
You know, 2B, I'm a little jealous. Don't get me wrong. I know all this fighting isn't easy for you. But you get to see all these new and amazing things out there. It might be nice to visit the surface sometime, you know? That's all.
I see.
Right. Apologies for the unnecessary chatter. Anyway, Operator 60 out.
All right. I think I was told to go to Resistant Camp. We stand 6-0. Speak for yourself. I hate her. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I just wanted to say something unnecessary, alright? I'm joking. Now I can trigger the desert flower one, hopefully. Yeah, fingers crossed. Do I just walk out, or... Need Nez to play a game where all the characters are awful, so he's free to hate on them.
Hang on, 2B. This machine is still alive.
So destroy it.
Maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
Way she was walking. The Strange Mask Lady lets you buy achievements. Does she offer anything on Steam? Who's the Strange Mask Lady? Kiwi said, I do hate 6-0. That's crazy. Or 6-0. In the Resistance Camp. Oh. I'll check that out in a second. Trying to get this quest to proc. Do I have to just be anywhere in the city? Yeah, I thought he was chasing after that moose. Emil was gonna give him hell. That's kind of funny. Is it like an achievement to even buy an achievement from her? Where do I have to be to proc this thing? Head towards the city ruins. You should automatically receive. Okay, I'm gonna head where I got that call last time. I'm gonna go to that spot first. Yo, what's up, Muhammad? A game in which you can hate... Oh, wait, oops. A game in which you can hate everyone, that would be Code Vein. Really? Even the... Don't you make your own character? Wouldn't you be inclined to like that character? That one's kind of on my radar, too, because I would like to play that one, because the footage I've seen from the second Code Vein 2 looks really good. But I have not played through the first. Who's the best girl and why is it A2? That's yet to be determined on my end, at least. I have to like play through more of the story to figure out her whole ordeal. What's up with the cartoon damage numbers? I think it's because I'm rocking the stick right now, and that helps with crits. So I'm killing animals for their beast hide. Hopefully they drop it because I need it for upgrading weapons. Code Vein is just anime souls, which, hey, that sounds like a beautiful combination. I wanted to like Code Vein, but I just think it's just not for you. Did you take a look at this newest one? The newest one was looking really good. Yeah, it's IRL Pinata right now, exactly. All good characters are super annoying, and they got in the way of the main Mido? Do I have to pretend to go to Pascal's village and walk back? Use the drop rate chips if you haven't. I have not been doing that. However, I don't know if I need that much more. I think I need at least like 15. But we'll see. You didn't even know there was one coming out? Oh. I liked it, anime styled, Souls-like. It wasn't like super good, but it was entertaining for the gameplay. Right on. Like I said, I do plan on actually hitting that up, especially before that second. I think the second one comes out sometime next year. But still, no matter what, the main game on my radar is that Crimson Desert game. No matter what, that game, oh man, I need to play it. It looks so good. Maybe we can just teleport to camp and it loads. Yeah. That, or yeah, I could just load the save possibly. Sometimes that'll proc things to happen. Alright, we'll do that. I'll teleport to camp, and if it doesn't do it then, I'll save it, then reload, and hopefully have it go. Hello, Nez. You got a lot of endings while I was away with my Saver Guild trick or treating. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, got pretty much everything. We just need Y, which is turning out to be a pain in the butt. And then go for C and E, which I guess after doing C, it will kickstart E immediately. I looked up a core today. Her characters in Dragon Guard 3 was interesting. Yeah, very interesting. I just realized that. I thought these chests were looking funky. It's because I'm holding this damn stick too. That's kind of that's pretty funny. That's actually really funny. What is this? What's up with the? I didn't even read this quest, this weapon's story. What am I even holding? I was in a dead sleep when a mum started shouting, "Wakey, wakey." Oh no, she squawked, "Rise and shine, today's a very important day. Today's your first visit to the castle." Annoying, right? But I got up anyway. This is just Ocarina of Time start, huh? At least that first part. Hey, look, listen. Today's my 16th birthday, and I have an audience with the king. Mum's apparently worried that he'll charge me with some big important task. So she gave me a cypress stick for some reason. Pfft, like that'll help. As we walk to the castle, Mum keeps blabbing about how excited she is and how long she's been waiting for this day. She told me this story 1,000,001 times, so I just keep quiet like always. When we arrived, I see my friend coming out of the castle. He's 16 too, but his fearless gaze makes him look like a legendary hero to be. I'm sure he got a lot to live up to. He's got a lot to live up to. My dad's just a carpenter, so I got it easy, eh? I'm sure these are just a mix of a bunch of different hero tropes from different games, yeah? Oh, man. That's funny. It's a magic stick. It is indeed a magic stick. Oh, yeah, you were right. The iron pipe. Maybe we should just rock the iron pipe in the other hand. I'll have to get that fully leveled, though. I look like I'm a homeless woman with... I got a pipe and a stick, and I'm gonna beat you all. Okay, it doesn't look like it procced anything. Let's see if I can upgrade some of these other... Why wasn't I able... Oh, I never tried to upgrade it. Angel's Folly, same thing. You could just gotta wait till the last one. Beast Hide. I have 15! There's gotta be... I think there's one more thing I needed, the Beast Hide, right? Let's see... Maybe not. They're all just waiting. They're all just waiting. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, damn, 2B. What's the iron pipe story? I'll wait till I hit the max level with that one and I'll read it out. Cyber Stick is a Dragon Quest weapon, so probably reference to some Dragon Quest characters. It seems like it was just a trope for sure. Like, I mean, maybe I haven't played Dragon Quest, so I can't speak with, you know, 100% certainty, but at least the first part of that description sounded like Ocarina of Time, but it could have be something from Dragon Quest. Maybe Zelda took it from Dragon Quest. Seems like a lot of people ripped off Dragon Quest from back in the day. You did 2 quests this chapter, which means no more available, right? Wait, did I do 2? Oh, I did. You're right. Good catch. Oh, nope. It's still saying I need 2. Huh. I'll make sure. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just reload it and see what happens. Did you complete the 4S quest? Are you talking about the one there with the guy in the library? I'm not trying to 100% this game, guys. Chill, chill, chill. I'm just trying to 100% the endings for sure. It actually looks like you just escaped a mental ward with those clothes and the metal pipe and stick. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. He's in the Forest Kingdom, yeah. Alright, next thing I'm going to try to... Wait, look at now I have a quest marker. What's going on with that? Oh, that's that one. Okay. I mean, this quest log guide said go to, you know, give the news to Pascal, and then you should get a phone call. Maybe I should just go back to chapter select and redo that section to see if it does proc the phone call in quest. We'll see. Nope, wrong one. Come on. Why can't I just jump up there like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason. So stupid.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me.
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this.
I sin for real, how am I?
I see.
I see.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
One Piece. Still hear that with these guys singing. One Piece. They really love that One Piece, them robots, I tell you what.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Well, maybe check my mail. Okay, we got that. Yeah. What do I do? What am I messing up on? No. Okay, I've got mail again. Oh, here we go.
Operator
has to be it
60
now.
to 2B. Come in, 2B.
I read you, operator. Go ahead.
It looks like the transporter we installed in the city ruins has gone offline. Our surface activity is going to be severely limited until we get it
Maybe I
fixed.
screwed it up
Can you head
somehow.
over there and get it working again when you have a sec?
Will do.
She's asking me to
Thanks,
redo that
Judy.
part.
Sending the details now.
Interesting. Oh, we gotta go over there.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Terminal repairs was not done. Okay.
Analysis. Non-functioning transporters can result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital mission activities. Recommend repairing transporter as quickly as possible.
Understood.
Alert. Hostile machine lifeforms detected in the vicinity of the non-functioning transporter. Jamming signals detected. Hypothesis. Transporter malfunction is due to enemy jamming signals. Proposal. Unit 2B.
Is that all of them? Let's check this thing out. I don't see any damage.
Analysis. Transporter is now operational.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. Connect me to Bunker Operator 60.
Oh, hello, 2B. Operator 60 here.
The transporter was being jammed by machine lifeforms. It should be working now.
Looks green on my end, 2B. Nice work. I'll let Command know right away. I'll also be sending over a little reward for all your hard work.
Roger.
Maybe
You
I
know,
never
2B,
grabbed the reward.
I'm a little jealous. Don't get me wrong. I know all this fighting isn't easy for you.
Probably.
But you get to see all these new and amazing things out there. It might be nice to visit the surface sometime, you know?
I pulled a dumb move. It's
I see.
okay.
Right. Apologies for the unnecessary chatter. Anyway, Operator 60 out.
Yeah, try collecting reward next time. Jackass. Wow. I'm joking. Is that where the next one's at? Is that a subtle hint? '83. Do I just keep on staying on standby until she gives me the next one, or? Thank you so much for repairing the access point. Sorry I've always been putting you through so much trouble, but I've sent like a little reward for all your hard work. Hope you like it. I'd like you to give me the next one. Oh, you said walk. Here we go.
Report. Mail notification received from Access.
Thanks for fixing the transfer device the other day. I'd love to do repairs myself, but operator models aren't allowed to go on Earth. There's so much I want you to know about. There's so much I want to know about this planet, though. I'd love to hear some of your stories if you ever have the time.
What?
Pod,
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
The conversation between Operator 60 and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 60 a gift from the surface so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants. If Unit 2B can procure appropriate image data, it could be uploaded to the bunker.
That's a fancy way of saying that.
Unit 2B should obtain an image of the plant known as the desert rose.
All right.
Whoa. This is it.
Pod, take a photograph of the desert rose and send it to Operator 60.
Affirmative. Image data transfer complete.
2B, this is Operator 60. Pick
Do you
up.
think a court
2B
is
here.
somewhere
Go ahead.
watching?
Thank you so
2B
much
right
for the
now?
picture. So this is a desert rose, huh?
Absolutely.
It seems
Yogotaro
almost
absolutely is.
mystical. There must just be a boundary plenty of nature down there, huh?
Some, yes. I've seen lilies, cherry blossoms, daffodils, and even lunar tears. I'll try to send more if I can.
Oh, 2B, I'm going to treasure this forever. Oh, and I'm going to send you a proper thank you mail later, so keep an eye out for it. Bye!
I think Accord is watching A2 for reasons. I did. I was gonna look into that. Is that the best one? Throws a volley of small explosive charges over a set of people. Okay. Sounds pretty sick. Let's try it out. Wait, what? I thought I still get jumped here. They saw the bomb charges and they're like, yeah, no, we're good. Holy! That's awesome. Evening, folks. Did we just start? Sort of, yeah. I mean, we're about an hour and 22 minutes in. Well, I've been trying to get all the stuff for the last, where's the big bold letters on the screen with the wheel spin countdown? Yeah, I got you. Oh, you know what? See, there you go. See, that now that's a valid criticism. I feel dumb for not having something like that on there. Damn, I should have had a countdown. You know, I'll just keep on talking about. We'll start it up soon. Let me just get these weapons started before I make my attempts at Emil. We'll do the wheel spin. All right. Oh, you're good, Naki. Hopefully I can upgrade all these. Ooh, I'm definitely not going to. I'm going to need more machine arms. Can I get those at the, Damn, I might need a lot more of these things. Okay, than I thought. These ones I'm really good with, though. Oh, money. Ooh. Ah, my eye. All right. That's all of them. We'll sell them all. Fuck it. I won't sell the children's cores. That seems weird. But holding on to it seems even weirder. Nah, that's a good. I feel like I'll need it for something, though. I have my calc exam 2 in 9 hours, so that countdown better not be long. Oh, I'm not going to do a countdown. I'm just going to announce it, and then we'll start it up soon. All right? Don't worry. Don't worry. At ease. At ease. Well, we're getting the iron pipe for sure. Need that maxed out. I need more machine arms. I need a pearl. The hell? All right. Machine arm. Memory alloy. Damn. Money. Alright, children's cores are going. I sold it. If I needed them for something, rip. All the fish I was holding one of each for, selling all of them. Damn. Alright, so counting the weapon I get from Emil, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 weapons once that will need to upgrade. Ooh, pristine screws, machine arms, stripped screws. Memory alloy, machine arm, pearl. Machine arm and memory alloy. Memory alloy. Memory alloy. Alright. High stun. Subbed on YouTube, way better format than TikTok. Well, that's why I like to multi-stream. I like to have the availability for those who like to seek it out. And if you want to stay even more in tune, we got the Discord. Speaking of which, we're about to start it off right now. All right, I'll make some valid attempts towards Emil in a second here. Maybe I should I stick with A2 or B2? Is there something B2 does different than A2? I feel like, if anything, she feels a little more sturdy. I don't know. Maybe she can take a couple more hits than A2. I don't know if that's true or not. If that's the case, maybe I'll give a solid attempt with her at Emil. But I still got to do that whole process. But I will do that. But there's been something I've been meaning to get into here, guys. And that's... So we'll be clearing up this game soon. This has been a whole stream series, for those who don't know. Started about over 2 months ago. Finally here at the very end of our journey. And I know, sorry guys, A2, B2, 2B, and A2, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. Stop treating me like a crazy person, alright? The game's crazy for doing that to me. But yes, we're coming upon the end of this journey. It's going to be really bittersweet. It's going to be really weird, honestly. The very next thing we do, the very next stream after I'm done with the whole series, like I said, 2 months ago, started with Drakengard, did all the games, all Drakengards 1, 2, 3, did all the endings for those. Finally on NieR Automata, and we're doing the ending of that. We're almost at the very end. It's a 2-month journey. It feels really cool. It feels really nice. It's going to be bittersweet. It's going to be a little sad when it's all over. However, we'll have a community stream the very next time after. But then after that, I'm leaving it up to you guys to pick the very next game that gets recommended. And for those who don't know, in the Discord, there's a recommended section right now. And anyone can go in there and put down one game. There are some stipulations within the Discord. You can read the rules that I've set forth. But we're going to start that up right now. I'm going to actually pull up the screen. I'm going to share a screen to both places. We're going to have a wheel randomizer. I'm going to write down all the games that are recommended from everybody. and we'll figure out what game right now gets recommended for the next after Autonoma. So give me a second here, guys, as I get all this prepped and ready. Ooh, that's not the right thing. Oops, the wrong one. All right, let me redo that. Where did it go? There we go. Oop. All right. And then over here, I'm going to add that to the screen. Oh, that's so huge. All right. Wheel time. All right, guys. Now I'll be reading off all the ones that were recommended in the Discord, and I'll be going through that and adding them to the recommendations. Let me know if you think I missed out on one or not. So starting at the top, become as we, or become as wheel. Alrighty. Well, I'm just gonna do FF for Final Fantasy 15. Then what else we got? Yes, yes, we did that. Sorry, there was conversations that were had. Okay. Ooh, did I miss it? Oh my god. I gotta move my controller. It's in my way. It's in my way. As we'll have to read through our rambling, yeah. If it will be a PS2 game, I'm in. Well, we'll do retro games later. We're gonna take care of these ones in the Discord. I put down the rules and all that. Disco Elysium was recommended. Yeah, absolutely was. I didn't even catch that, honestly. As I'm reading through it, though, I see that it was. All right. All right. And then the next one we have... Nima. Is it right? Exanima? Yep. Exanima. Alright. Then we have Soma. I don't know why I'm not doing it this way. This is just easier. There we go. Alright, we have Soma again that was thrown in there. Alright, and then we have Enter the Gungeon. Oops, the Fungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Wait, you're not... Wait. You're not the biggest fan of turn-based games, right? No, I like turn-based games. I'm absolutely cool with turn-based games. Support Tales of Exile... nice. There can only be one fruit in this chat. Wait, what? Gungeon? Eggs Anima. Okay, thank you, guys. Alright, was that it? By any chance, could we include Dying Light? If you... Okay, I did suggest Omori. Did you? Did I miss that? It was near the top. Kind of a long sentence that was... Okay, my bad. I'll scroll back up. I'll see it. I just want to see where I missed it. Oh, okay. I'm still getting to know your taste. I'll throw out one I really enjoyed, and that was Amore. Okay, you did. Alright, Fatty Nuggies, are you in the Discord? Throw it in there. Alright, am I missing any other ones you guys can see? Do we think we have them all? Nope, not yet. Okay. Spin that thing. All right, really quick. So for those who maybe jumped in right now, not knowing what the hell is going on, we're picking the next game that I'll play after the NieR series, the Draken NieR series. And Fanny Nuggies, if you can, I would suggest doing it that way. Just so I want to keep it honest, because I did say this was through the Discord. So I just want to keep on promoting that community. Typing on my phone sucks. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh, yeah, I noticed the Tails game was in there. Yeah, absolutely. You're frozen again on TikTok side. Am I actually still? Am I good? Hopefully not. Hopefully it was just a little stagger. Why did Soma have 2 slots? Soma has 2 slots because 2 people recommended Soma. If there's 2 ways you can get 2 or more slots, and that's either you 1, more than one person recommended it, or 2, if you... to promote the YouTube side, I am partnered finally on YouTube. It did open up the door and floodgates for me to actually get monetization through there. And I thought a nice way to reward the level 2 members that you could do, which is the $4.99 a month. To reward that, I was like, whenever I do recommendations, which will be quite often, your vote will get a double. So far, this is the only reason Soma's in there twice, though, right now, is because more than one person voted for it. I recommended Omori, too. Did you? Damn, see, I need to... Where am I missing that? Not only just did... Oh, in the Discord, though? If you did in the Discord just now, I'm cool with putting that in there. Chrono Cross Remastered counts as retro, huh? I would assume so. If that's the, OG, Chrono Cross was played on what? The PlayStation 2? Or was that a PlayStation 1 game? If you wanted to throw any other recommendations out, I'd suggest hitting up the Discord, guys. I really want to get that Discord going. I want to keep on promoting the community. Really awesome people in there. And I want to stay true to honoring the promise of only counting the Discord chats recommendations. We're all really cool. They are very, very cool. Give me a second, guys. I just want to make sure. Fair point. Kiwi Nez doesn't like reading, so it wasn't something that crossed my mind. Wait, what happened? I'm sorry. I'm trying to do all this. Do remasters count as retro? If it's like a recent remaster and it's something I can easily play, I would say it counts as more or less. It's like a... I don't know. I would say if it's like a remaster to the extent of anything recently, I would say I would more or less or have that in current, not retro. All right, crossed my mind. Amori was only recommended once in chat. Far point. Why are there two Somas? Oh, I already said that. Okay, Disco Elysium might as well be a book. Interactive book. There we go. No, don't, guys. I'll read, okay? As long as it's not just is it just black screens of just words for the whole game? Or is it more or less like characters are talking and I'm just reading what they're saying? I don't mind that. Spin music CEO battle. Ooh, that's a good idea. But whenever I click out, I think I can get that pulled off still. If you ever want to play a reading game, boy, do I have a game for you. I'm going to say I was in a rush to play any reading games, guys. Fig, if you didn't hear before, someone was only in there twice because more than one person recommended it. Toki Doki Literature Club. Just keep the recommendations. I'm gonna check the recommend. I'm gonna check it one more time. I'll let some people still throw out their recommendations if you haven't already. Definitely do so in the Discord in the game recommended section. Give it a little bit more for people to get that in there if you really want to. All right, we got some people typing, so I'm going to let people do that for a second here. And then I'm going to go back to the resistance camp. Chop, chop, wheel boy, time to spin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let these people get their recommendations. We got some people in there typing. We'll get there, we'll get there. It's nowhere near as aggravating as NieR's black screens. That's key right there, you know? Is there a game on the wheel you're excited or curious about? That's a good question. Honestly, so far, the ones that I've always kind of wanted to get into that I never... Well, there's 3 of them that I've been... That's a lie. There's... Disco Elysium's always piqued my interest. I never really fully got in... Like, I've had friends who played it and they're like, oh, it was a great game. So I'm like, that kind of piqued my interest. Soma, I've only ever heard about through, like, gamers talking about it. I have no idea what it is. Isn't it a horror game? I'm not even quite 100% sure. But it does sound interesting. Final Fantasy 15 has always been on my radar as well. It was really cool. It looks really cool. And then Exanima. I've seen gameplay of that, and that looked always like a really good time. Difficult but fun. That's what it looked like. And yeah, it's a horror game. Okay, right on. I was debating, you know, I could still probably, because I was like, I should probably. At first yesterday, I was like, I should, or I have a game that I've been meaning to get into and play but I haven't pulled the trigger on it, and I was like, maybe I'll throw it in as my own recommendation. But I was like, you know what? For this, I'll just keep it with you guys doing your recommendations. I don't want my recommendation to win. That'd be kind of lame. I'm impressed with that moment of his second favorite game. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, guys. Some gave me motion sickness. I voted for Zelia or Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, make sure it's just one vote. Oh, or you're just saying in general if you're hoping that wins. All right, let's see. All right, now we got the other Omori in there. Okay, cool beans. I don't even know what that game is. By the way, if you stay on the wheel for too long like this, TikTok thinks you're gambling. As someone who's scared, appreciate it. I could always put that away for right now, right? You're right. It happened to a friend. Okay, so for right now on TikTok side, so they don't think I'm gambling, we'll hide it until we're ready to pull the trigger on it. Fatty Nugs, how you doing? Over here. I kind of want to try and play some again with the old school red and blue 3D glasses. As someone who's scared very easily, Omori... Oh! Wasn't Omori's another scary game? Horror game? Alright, let's... I'm impressed with that. Okay, yep. Alright. What are we looking at? Digimon Storytime Stranger. That one I'm very excited for. That's piqued my interest hard. I was getting some FOMO on that one. Alright, I recommended something earlier, but took it off because I was thinking about it and I didn't know if you would like it. Oh, anything. I will play anything. And then I'll give you my honest... If I don't like it, I'll tell you guys, but I won't be like mad that I'm playing it. I think it's cool just to play through the games and have my honest take on it. So don't feel like you have to... I don't know, cater to the way I play or the way my mind works. I don't know. Even if you think it's something I won't like, and if you're like, hey, I want to see him suffer, do it, you know? So, Ren, is that your actual recommendation? Is the Doki Doki Literature Club? Or is it something else? Digimon is always fun and nostalgic. Hell yeah. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of great things about it, so I've been excited for that Digimon game. We'll see what happens, though. I think I would be satisfied with Omori, too. I trust Rewub's taste. Hell yeah. If not played, I vote... Wait. I don't know what F is. Oh, Stray, gonna be added to PS Plus in November. Oh, Silent Hill. Oh, wow. I have not seen it abbreviated that way. Okay. Pascal, did you already put a recommendation in there or no? Frozen again. Why does it keep doing that? It doesn't like me right now. I'm here still. Alright, we're going to start... I'm going to look at the Discord one more time. Dying Light. We got Dying Light. Okay. My recommendation is Life is... Oh, you did say that. If you haven't played it before the first one. Okay, I have not. So which one do you want, Ren? Doki Doki or Life is Strange? Either or, whatever. I'll be honest about my takes on it, and whatever happens, happens, you know? Okay, Life is Strange. We got it. Is id. Alright, I'm going to close up... recommendations for right now, so anything after this I will not put it in there. I'm putting Dying Light though. Alright, so oh shit, Muhammad, we doing recommendations? I don't know if you did recommendations already, but I don't know where I'm DC to go. Wait, Kiwi Omori was goated. There was a song in the game that makes me cry every time. Special place in my heart, even though it wasn't fun to play for me. Oh, oof. Sounds scary. Mohammed, if you have any recommendations, I'll take one more from you if you have one, if you want to throw it in the Discord. If not, I'm just going to start pulling. I don't know if you've already put the recommendations in there, but I'm going to start the spin wheel in just a second here. I recommended Drakengard. It's a good thing I played through that, huh? Ah, okay. I'll keep that in mind, Lunar. I think the other Rex too. I threw a series out there, but I'll find a single game. All right. I think we got a great lineup for the next week or the next game. I think so too. I think it's looking, whether I like it or not. Wait, Nuggies is in here. Hi, Nuggies. Like a Dragon-ition. Wait, what is that from? Oh, wait. That's the Yakuza games, right? Was that the series you're saying you recommended? Do you want a single game instead? Because I know Yakuza is kind of a hot one to add to a series playthrough. Unless you're fine with me just playing through one and then maybe not hitting that up ever, or maybe just picking it apart here and there. Oh my god, I totally didn't see this chat. It wasn't highlighted. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have probably put it up higher. But yeah, if you want to throw your recommendations, I'll take a couple more. I don't need to be finite. But we do got to get it rolling soon. So if you can get something, okay. No, you're good. I could put Silent Hill in there right now. It's no worries. I got you. Like I said, it doesn't have to be super finite right now. We're good. We're good. All right, we'll do this. We'll go over here. Duet made me shed a few tears before I even knew anything about the story. It was just so emotional. Life is Strange is a series too, right? Unless they were just... Like I said, when it comes to the series, the only reason I tried not to put it as a series is because I do plan on tackling series, like game series in general, like the way I tackled the NieR series. And if I'm playing like a one-off of the series, then like tackling the whole series, I mean, it could be done again. Like I could go and replay through the whole thing and even tackle the same game again. I just feel like it takes kind of a little bit out of the mindset of how I approach those games then, you know? So if you'd rather like me play through a series later on and you want to save it as a recommendation, or if you're just really cool with like, say, the rest of the series sucks in a game, you just really liked one of them, then you can recommend it that way. Or if the game series plays out like Final Fantasy where it really doesn't matter and you can just play them whenever, I'd like those ones. I would be cool, like, or I could understand you wanting to just throw into this type of recommendation. For other ones, I'd say for yeah, I would say for that whole series playthrough stuff. Nez, give me 5. I got to join the Discord. All right, for sure. I have a recommended. Okay. Played Devil May Cry. I've only ever played the third Devil May Cry. I think it was the third one. A long time ago. That was like back PlayStation 2. I'm pretty sure it was PlayStation 2. See, this is where it gets tricky. Third Devil May Cry is the one where he starts off with the pizza. It's the prequel, right? See, this is where it's been a while. Okay, then that's the only one I've ever played. And that one was sick. I'm cool to... I'd be more keen to wanting to do that as a series, though. I'm not gonna lie. How'd you do that asking for a friend? Wait, what? None of the following Life is Strange games are related, except I think the most recent, which can be played by itself. Kiwi used to, but then I got him. Okay, numb. I take my earlier comment back. Real is a lunatic. Kiwi. Alright. I got you, Rewub. Chill. Dead Space? I've never played Dead Space. Speaking of Devil May Cry, Bayonetta would have been a good recommendation too. Fair enough, right? Fig. Looked up Omori, save editor. Oh, wait. Oh. You're saying, okay. Yeah, I've never played Dead Space. Yeah, as crazy as that sounds. Dead Space would be a good series. It's only a trilogy in the games. Alright, we'll save the series for later, though. CEO music, you're right. We'll Alright, guys. There we go. Okay, added it. Alright. Oh, ooh. See, this really sucks. I gotta... It turns off the music. Alright, Discord. Delta Rune. Alright. And absolutely W, but game is unfinished. Why not Undertale? Undertale's unfinished? I thought that game's been available for a minute, no? I've never played it. I just know, I mean, it's heavily memed and all that. Delta Rune is unfinished. Ah. I don't know what Delta Rune is. Undertale is a full game made by some dude. Okay, same dude. Oh, gotcha. Alright, guys. I think I got everything in here, yeah? Phone's at 69. Square Enix, yeah. Alright, Delta Rune. You were asking why not Undertale. Okay. Here we go. Here in Nez Streams, we're all about to be pushing boundaries. I mean, hey, as long as I'm it is what it is. Wait. Undertale? Okay, you're switching it to Undertale instead of Delta Rune. Final answer. We're about to start spinning. Isn't it Undertale with a A-L-E, not A-I-L? Or is it A-I-L this whole time and I've been tripping? Alright, Sudoku is a great game, but sadly it's Nintendo and it's technically retro at this point, but they did recently remade 1 and 2. Nice. But yes, if I need a Switch to play it on, I would hold off on those recommendations. Alright. Alright, guys. I feel like it. Does the list look good, everyone? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna make sure I save this on the side just in case I screw up something. Open up some notes, throw it in there. These were the games that got recommended. No more until next time. Alright, we're gonna do this through process of elimination, everybody. Ooh, good thing TikTok gave me 2 more minutes left. What? Unable to verify, dude. I got CAPTCHA games. Alright. Everybody ready? Sorry, the song. I can't get the song to work and this window unless maybe. See, I want to be able to. Whatever. It's. Oh, I closed it. Now it's. Okay. Unfortunately, the music's not going to be able to play. NieR doesn't like that. Alright, TikTok. I'm going to get this up here in a second. Why did it disappear? Is it this one? There we go. Alright. Remember. Last one standing is the game that gets selected. With that being said, let's roll it. First game off the list. Soma. By elimination, yeah. Last one standing, it will be the game that wins. Ooh, Dying Light. No, Digimon's out. Uh-oh. Omori is out. Or at least one of them are. Oh. Dang, Undertale out. That was close. Damn, came right to Final Fantasy after it was almost so close. Final Fantasy 15 out. Life is Strange is out. Enter the Gungeon is out. Oh no, I was kind of looking forward to this one. Damn, Exanima is out. Oh no, this is the next one. I was like, you know what? I'm really curious about this one. I gotta stop thinking that in my head right now. Soma is out completely. Rip. Tales of Xillia Remaster is out. It's a toss-up between Omori or Disco Elysium. Alright, guys, what do you think? Put in the chat which one's going to win. Which one's going to be the final one standing? What do you think it's going to be? Omori, we got one for Disco. We got 2 for Disco. 3 for Disco. 2 for Omori. I'm happy with either. Omori. Alright, let's find out. Here it goes. Disco Elysium wins. That's crazy. All right. All right. I'm not mad at that. It was one I was curious about. I didn't know there was going to be a lot of reading, but we'll see how that reading's done. If it's done in a nice way where it's like... We'll see. We'll see. I'm cool with that, though. This is like a turn-based game, too, right? Or am I crazy on that? Let's see. Let me put this away. Let me put this one away. GG's, guys. Just a cut back to this music. I'm curious about it. Sounds very familiar, but never really looked into it. We take turns on Disco. Prepare for the... prepare the throat tea. All right, bedtime for me. All right, Paradox. Thank you guys for all the recommendations. I do appreciate it. There's no combat in Disco Elysium. There's no combat? I could have swore there was. What game am I thinking of in its stay? Is it a puzzle game then? I won't be able to sleep anymore. What? My gaming taste is too old school. Nice. Go to bed now. All the reading is voice acted, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. We don't have to do... Wait. What do you have to do for your last 2 endings? Well, technically 3. I'm going for Y. And I need to get all my weapons leveled up all the way, so I'm missing some materials. But the main thing, the main issue I'm having with Y's ending is Emil. Emil's absolute demon mode, and he's whooping my ass. And I need to either grind and get higher of a level, or be able to pull off a crazy attack on him. Disco Elysium has RNG, and it branches a lot. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. You have to redo, oh, was it put in the Discord or no? Did I catch that or no? Oh, wait, hold on. You did highlighted Silent Hill F. You're right. It wasn't in there. Okay. Oh, you I don't know. I'm being dramatic. I'll join the class action. Okay, it was combat through the dialogue. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy, or sorry, Silent Hill F was on there. Did I not put that on there? I guess I didn't. Okay. Should we put it up against it one more time? Round 2? Oh, no. It wasn't, but it's fine. Wait for it to be on sale. Okay, okay. We'll save it for next time. I'm sorry. I'll give it 2 for next time, okay? We'll make up for it. I do apologize. You're right. I didn't put that on there. I'll write that down, too. All right, so I don't forget. Next time, Final Fan, or sorry, why I keep on saying Final Fantasy? Silent Hill. Hill gets 2 entries. All right. Sorry about that, Pascal. But hopefully that's a good, yeah, deals. All right, cool, cool. All right. This is the next game for... No round 2, yeah. No, we got it, we got it. Next time we do recommendations, we'll have Final or Silent Hill F. We'll have 2 entries, that's it. And then we'll see how it goes. Bro really wants to play Final Fantasy 15 subconsciously. Yeah, I don't know why my mind was just kept on. I'm like, yeah, it's a notorious franchise. Instead of my mind saying Silent Hill, it's like Final. Keep on wanting to say Final Hill. Sounds like a fire game though. Final Hill, come on now. The Final Fantasy Silent Hill edition, that'd be kind of creepy. It's cooked because the more popular NES gets, the more recommendations there are. I mean, I think it's, yeah, man, hey. More people can vote for, like, you know, you can have a bunch of people, like, rally against one game and you have, like, 50 entries of one game, right? Never heard of Disco Elysium. Now I'm going to be looking this up. Hey, there we go. See, look, and this is a good way for us to explore other games and whatnot. No worries, though, because there will be times I also, like, since this isn't a series, even after I'm done, it might not kick off the next recommendations right away. There will be some other games I will be playing on stream again, once again. Like, I was in a rotation of playing Monster Hunter quite frequently, and even opening up Monster Hunter Wilds to the community. Me and Stoney, actually, when I was earlier on, we got several days we got to play together on stream, and it was really good. It was really good times. Tackle some the stronger enemies in the game. Almost biffed on 9-star Gore Magala, but we pulled through. That was a good time. So I like doing those type of things as well, getting involvement with the community through more popular titles and whatnot. I'm gonna resist looking it up. I want to discover it. You know, honestly, I was thinking the same thing in my head. I was like, you know, I should probably look more into Disco Elysium, but I think outside of just looking it up and getting the title, I will just refrain from looking up anything and going completely blind, you know? Nobody voting for my silly niche combat game, Exanima. Dude, that game looks very good. It looks very hard and very, like... what's the word I'm looking for? Well, I guess, yeah, difficult, but difficult because it seems very... one-shot kill type thing. Or a lot of it looks like, you know, the combat. If you get tapped with a blade, it looks like you can almost fail the whole thing. Doesn't surprise me that the community that was put together by NieR likes weird-ass niche games. Hey, that's the way to go, guys. You know what I might have to do specifically, though? I'm, like, thinking, like, other type of recommendations. Well, we'll get there, but... I was thinking maybe we should do ones where we recommend only, like, indie titles... But we could do that later. We'll worry about all that stuff later. I think that'd be a fun way to discover games together as well. But let us get into the normal swing of things of regular recommendations, the retro recommendations, because soon after all this, I'm going to have to really figure out the recommendations as far as the side of retro, with Retro Week starting up, and how many games, and if we're going to have more than one game because the game that got recommended is a very short game, or, you know, this or that. I like games that have me just staring at the credits when it's over. That's how I was with a lot of... Well, there's a lot of games I've been like that with, actually. Yeah, Red Dead. Literally a lot of my top games. Cyberpunk. Expedition 33. Hell, even this game had me staring at the credits multiple times for some of these other endings through Drac and NieR. Through the whole Drac and NieR's.
Proposal. Use Podfire to
Are you only
force him to
playing
stop.
recommended games? No, there'll be times where I'll dip out of playing or doing just recommended, but for now, like, really quick, let me just reiterate. When I'm done with the Drac and NieR series, the very next stream will be a community stream. We'll figure out what kind of games. We might just be Discord games via stream, but it'll be a good way for us to engage with each other and play some fun games, you know. I think that'll be a fun night. And then after that, that's when I'll kick into Disco Elysium. And then after Disco Elysium, I might hold off on the next recommendation, play some games on the side, maybe do some Monster Hunter, maybe do another game that I was really interested in that shouldn't take up too much time, and then reopen up recommendations. But we'll also start kicking into Retro Week, and that will always be the second week out of every month will be Retro Week. It got voted on in the Discord as well, so that I'm, you know, pulling the trigger there. We'll make it look good. We'll have a good time about announcing it and all that. I'm excited to get that all set up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy they picked the artist they did because he's one of my favorites. That's what got me to pick it up. I didn't realize I was getting such a good game for Disco Elysium. Also love the Airbender games and 3D SpongeBob games. The 3D SpongeBob, some of them are really good, yeah. Oh, that's right, Fig. You were recommending a lot of movie games from back in the day, right? After Nez plays all the retro games in the entire world, then we start up Indie Week. I just saw that. I wouldn't know if we'll do Indie Week, but maybe, you know how I recommend regular titles, but not retro, not Nintendo, and not a series. Maybe instead of doing the regular recommendations one week, or one of these, not 1 week, but the next time I do recommendations, maybe I might flip-flop to like, hey, let's get some indie titles, you know. We'll see. That'll be further in, though. I'm not going to try to get too ahead of myself, but... Dazed. You should play the Simpsons miniseries in Fortnite next month with Russ and I. Maybe we might do something like that. Maybe I might, Dylan. Maybe I might. Nintendo is so cancer right now. Yeah, that's why I don't have a problem playing like some like older older Nintendo games, but anything like new right now that where I would need to like buy a Nintendo Switch 2 to support it, I'm not trying to do that right now. They don't deserve it. Rewub, man, this sucks. I love the art books, and some can get so expensive. I have the Persona 5, and I saw people selling it for like 150. Damn. I was too young for PlayStation 2. Man, PlayStation 2 was such a great era. It's the golden era of gaming, is at least what I refer to it as. I don't know if I've ever played any of the Shrek titles. That's crazy, though. Current Nintendo gen is BS. I couldn't get offered a free Switch 2, and I'd say no. Yeah, I feel that. I was too poor for a PlayStation 2. I'm streaming with Russ right now. Oh, sit. Nice. Tell him I said hello. And hello to you, Dylan. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Dylan and I still got there was one time I was talking to Dylan about possibly doing a semi-speed run of Elden Ring. I think that would be fun. Or to the best of our abilities. Not like we're professional speedrunners, but I think that's what makes it more entertaining, the fact that we aren't. Just go at it as fast as we can. I haven't played Nintendo for years, so I don't pay attention. What's wrong with them? Oh, it's just the way it's how they've handled everything with their current gen. Lullaby. The price hikes. They were some of the. Oh, they announced that all their Switch games, all Nintendo games, are gonna be at the $80 price tag. A lack of innovation when it came to their current gen, and the fact that they're so adamant on taking, like, there's a lot of stuff that's been piling up on Nintendo over the years, and even when it comes to how they handle, like, people wanting to buy their products and stuff, it's like, if you want to play an old Nintendo game and the only way you would have access to it is by buying an old console and buying the game through like eBay or something at an outrageous price, like Nintendo is oddly enough not in favor of like putting out like remasters or what's the word I'm looking for, where it can just be played on their current generation. It's weird, where it can be formatted just to be played. It's a lot of the stuff with Nintendo, how they're just suing everybody and handling all that whole process. It's been a slippery slope for quite some time. Ported, thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, they refuse to port any of their old unattainable games to anything. It's weird. Since Nez is unable to cry of emotions, he might as well cry of laughter. Hey, I can cry from emotions, okay? For some reason, I have a built-up wall of requirements to break through my emotional barrier. It must be shown to me. It must be dragged on for this amount of time. It must showcase this person in this limelight. I don't know. That's the way I feel like my brain works. Not that I'm asking for this. I just feel like that's the only time I've ever seen, like, or felt myself get to those points is when requirements like that have been met. Not that I'm making the requirements. It's just games that have gotten me there have done stuff like that. So it's really just Nintendo being the same as they've been for the last. Oh no, I mean it's only heightened. I wouldn't say over the 20 years they've had innovations with the Wii and the Wii. Even the Wii U was or even the Switch originally was innovative, but now Switch 2 is unimaginative. They've done the same thing when their next generation console. They're pushing the same or less. They're not even worried about formatting the hardware properly to really contend with anything. So you're getting like hardware that can't stand up to current generations of anything, and then on top of it, they're charging like more of the price. Like the price that they're charging is absolutely outrageous, and then on top of that, they're just refusing to do anything about anything and upcharging all their games to be 80 is crazy. Yeah. They have been mentally forever. They just bank on being Nintendo and having all the exclusives. They just can't survive without their third party or their IPs. Basically, they're Nintendo's standing on its IPs. That's it. You know, keeping their IPs trapped. I have not reset the death counter. Don't worry. When I'm ready to actually fight Emil, it will come out. Okay. This flashlight sucks. Oh no, I didn't even have it out. I was about to rip on it. Nintendo's been standing on IP since N64. It worked for them as long as it did, but it wasn't going to last forever. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say since the 64. Come on. Everybody's been having their IPs for that long, you know, or chilling with their IPs, which I would say is rightfully so, but it's come to the point where that's the only thing keeping them up.
Known as Emil. Alert. supernatural objects may disturb
We're
the
gonna need a
resident.
death counter for DE. Oh, okay. Really? For endings C and E, you mean? I remember seeing Kingdom Hearts commercials as a kid and really wanted to play them, but was too scared to ask for a PlayStation 2. Man, me and my brother were relentless with that stuff. Give me this, come on, we need it. That's how I got Dragon Guard. That's how I got the first Dragon Guard. We rented it from Blockbuster, and we were like, "This is the greatest. We need to beg our parents to buy it." And then we got it, and then we played the crap out of it, and never did all the endings. Okay, that's the backwards compatibility thing was absolutely stupid. That Nintendo, yeah. But then again, I could see some of it just because of the innovation. Like, you could at least be like, all right, well, I could maybe understand the not backwards compatibility because they're doing something completely different with their console. They're, you know, creating the Wii or something. But then they started not even... Now they're not even doing anything different, and they're still charging for all this. It's really ugly. A lot of ugly practices. Let's just, you know, it's gross. As soon as PlayStation 2 had backwards compatibility and oh yeah, oops, I reread that. My bad. Also had a PC Scooby-Doo game too. Yeah, but then we got PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, and Nintendo still didn't get with it. They started their downward trend. I just want Sonic Rush back. I don't know if I've ever played that one. I was big on Sonic Adventures 1 and 2. Those were back. Sonic Adventures 1 on the Dreamcast. I had a Dreamcast. That was amazing. Shit, I should have waited for him to get closer. Because I think he sells some really good items. But I did learn once I talked to him before, I could just reload from the camp, and he usually does. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do that. Because he sells some of the stuff I definitely need. I know that for sure. I have a Switch too, but it's pretty much just a VN machine right now. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I never thought in my life, though, with how Nintendo was always, like, we'd always like, oh, when are we going to get the GameCube 2? Because that was, like, the one console that I could say kind of stood with, yeah, because I wouldn't say it was the N64. I would say the GameCube kind of stood with the Xbox and PlayStation during that time. And it was very unique and cool. And I remember, when are we going to get the next GameCube? When is the next GameCube? And Nintendo's always been, like, big and adamant on, like, if we're going to do another console, it's going to be completely different. And then they kind of got sloppy with the Wii U, but the Wii U was still imaginative with the whole, you know, gaming screen. As far as that went. But then, you know, obviously that was basically a prototype for the Switch. But it's just the Switch just feels... The Switch 2 feels so un-Nintendo. I don't know what it is. It's just that being that far from innovation is just weird to me. Coming from Nintendo, of all places. Oh, I gotta reload it. Reloading. Also, Dragon's Lair 3D Return to the Lair was a fun game. I don't know if I ever played that. I never get used to it. Yeah. Alright, where's Emil gonna be? Emily. Is he gonna be going the right way? Yes, no, maybe so. He's not even out here yet. here, then head back to the camp, walk out. If he's still not here, then I'll reload and do it all over again. The Wii is the one that put me off. GameCube was fantastic, but N64 was when you really saw how valuable the IPs were for them. Oh, true that. I definitely agree with that. Especially, that's literally where Zelda really... I mean, till this day, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are very well in talks of people's favorite games of all time, you know? Oh, even Mario 64 was iconic. That was my first game ever, Mario 64. Okay, we're going to head back and see if we can get Emil to come out and play. Do you guys remember 007 GoldenEye? Or was it a different 007 game? What was everybody's first game ever? Do you guys remember your first game ever? Oh my god, my nose. Oh. GoldenEye, nice, nice. Yeah, I've had no drive to buy Nintendo brand games except for Fire Emblem, so I've only gotten Silk Song and VN. The big screen helps a ton with a lot of the reading. That's fair. But I mean, yeah, it's basically all it is right now. A Bionicle game for the Xbox. Really? That's actually pretty crazy. My first ever game was Super Mario World for the SNES, or SNES, yeah. Damn. Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Genesis. That game was actually crazy good. And addicting too. Sonic Rush was my first on the DS. Oh. The Wii felt very anticlimactic for me after the GameCube, which wouldn't have been so bad, but they hyped it up so much. I feel the same way. Like, originally I remember being really put off from the Wii, but once I got it, I liked it, but to me, I always wanted another type of GameCube. So I feel that. Ocarina of Time on the N64. Damn, that's one hell of a start. The first game was Crash Bandicoot on the PlayStation 2. Nice. What are we doing here, Nez? Why are we jumping in circles? We are trying to get Emil to drive over here, which he's not gonna head over here with the route he's going. I need to when you stop him by the camp, not only does he sell really good weapons, but he sells a lot of important items that are, I believe I've ran out of for upgrading my weapons, so I want to make sure I can get that. / I will be going after him to fight soon as well, but I was hoping this would be easier than going at it. I'll try one more attempt. If it doesn't, I'll go down and fight him. First Nintendo game was Super Mario on the Super Nintendo. Was that your first video game, or is that just your first Nintendo game? Alright, depends on which way he goes over here. If he does the ramp, then we're good. If he doesn't, we're not good. Ah, he's not doing the ramp. Lame. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go fight him. Oh, before I fight him, let me also get the death counter up. It's at 8, guys. All right, I didn't change it. It's still at... Oh, I'm getting attacked. I mean, maybe 9S would be a good distraction for this fight, right? All right, where is it on TikTok? I need to... Boop. Nope, not that one. There we go. All right, guys. Looked like she was... Wait, am I not by the door? Wow, I'm not. The whole time I'm like, why is the door not opening? Boom. Whew. I think fighting Emil just for... Wait. I think fighting Emil just reinforces my point that JRPGs, you always end up fighting God at some point. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I can only fight him as 9S. Oh, that's tragic. Or if I walk back, is he going to be out there? I didn't know that. I didn't think about that. That's kind of lame, dude. Totally thought this was going to be my trump card right here. But you can do it as 9S with 2B. Ah, that's fair, right? Which I guess is the next best thing, but damn. Come on, Emil. Be like, you traitorous thief. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Well. Rip. Damn, I'm a little upset about that, honestly. It sucks. Literally got to do all this stuff over again. Ugh. They're bogus for that. Unnecessary. I do think it's kind of also silly. You should have been, especially while having 9S with you, whenever being confronted with one of the chests he had to hack into, there should have been an option like, hey, can you get this 9S? And he'd be like, yeah, and he would just open it up for you. Hmm. I have 97% of weapons.
It'll be faster if you...
device do you wish?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at...
I see. If we all have my...
I see.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
But Nez, those chests are the only thing that difference between 9S and 2B's playthrough that would ruin it completely. That's crazy.
"9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command."
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled con.
Yeah. No problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, Operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
Yeah. If you have 2B support in this fight later on, it messed up, and I have no idea what I'm... Wait, what? No. Damn it. Oh. He's trying to troll. Okay. He's like a hyper child right now. Oh, gotcha. Damn. Oh my god. Dude.
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Oh, no, not his head. I didn't actually want his head. I wanted to wear the mask, actually, this time. Here we are. Oh, man. You guys are talking about food, and I was like, I forgot I got myself some chips. I had them next to me the whole time. Some good old flaming hots. Hey, Emil's on the route where I can stop him. Right? Oh, I must have not finished that quest with all the robots having those existential crises. I thought there was only 3 and you were done. They're still popping up on the map. That's crazy. No! I'm going to wait for him. Just going to shoot right there. All right, you take it easy too, Swole. See, he has the memory alloy. This little guy, huh? I don't know how many I need. I know I need a lot, though. I think I needed a lot of pristine screws as well. I gotta start selling a lot of stuff I don't need. You're good. And thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. All right, we'll just hope for the best after seeing all these, but...
Boy, I have after...
All right, it's official. We'll be fighting them. Oh, let me save. That would suck. I like how he's like, yeah, some nut job broke in and stole my shit. And it's us. We're the nut job. Wearing the mask right in front of him.
Mail notification received from access point.
Done with Calamity for now. Woo! Right on. There it is. That's the level up that's going to carry me through. Migrated here from TikTok. Ending Y? Yep. We're trying. We've lost to Emil 8 times since trying this attempt. I've lost him like earlier on when I discovered this whole thing. Like I think at least. I think I only did it once, but for this solid attempt, it's been 8. But I appreciate you swinging on by on the other place. Thank you very much, Hex.
So you were the bandit all along? You may be a cherished...
What? Did it not go? Oh, thought I had that. No, I think I was in the middle of using my pod. Oh man, I didn't think about that. When I die in this version, now I have to. There's a downside of dying on this one. I actually have to pick up my body again, huh? Well, actually, it'll be easy because he's not going to be down there to fight me. Let me update the kill count. Yeah, I'm being boneheaded about my attempt. Wouldn't be the first time, you know? Man, I keep seeing you and loving this shit. I don't know if half the stuff I've seen you do can be done. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I like pushing the boundaries. I'm big on that. If I can try to do it earlier or get it done in a different way, I really do. I like seeing the extent I can push a game's boundaries, you know? Nine deaths so far. Very, very good one, Stoney. That's right. This is my nine's death. Whee! The boss fight is for sure doable at that level, but you're braver than I. I farmed the amusement park statue for hours before even attempting the Emil fight. Yeah, I just learned about the amusement park statue, I think, yesterday. That was crazy. I was like level 69, then it shot to like 73, and to like 78, or was it 76 or something like that. But yeah, I did that a couple times, but not enough to get to 90. Even just your combos are wild, kind of turning me on, not gonna lie. I'm gonna start playing you some NieR. It's fun, man. It really is. You're done with Calamity every day. Calamity Ganon? See, I need to get that stun effect to happen on Emil there. Woo!
Still haven't learned your lesson.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
So be it.
Oh, that's
You
crazy.
Still haven't learned your lesson, have you?
He's gonna. No, you're not supposed to fight me here. I thought he would do. Oh, that's right. I did this differently. Oh, great. I should have died next to the door. Okay. I see where my confusion is now. Since doing my first solid attempts of attacking him in the first playthrough, or my first time doing it, it was during the second half of the game where it works off of saves and not your body being left behind. Oh, it's going to be interesting. You cannot... Wait. I don't know. I don't think so. No, you shouldn't be able to fight him as A2. No, because that would be part of a different... Yeah, because the way you start the ending, I was trying to do it as A, or at least B2, but the way... What prevents you from doing that is the chest to unlock needs to be... The chest that starts this whole thing needs to be opened via hacking. So, unless there's a way I'm not thinking, or a route that I'm not putting 2 and 2 together on, I think it's only a 9S fight, unfortunately. But yeah, I've also been very stubborn with this fight, playing it still on hard difficulty. Refusing to turn it down. I'll just keep on taking these L's until I can figure it out. But it was a massive, you're right, it was also a massive difference from last time when I was getting those hits on him. His health was actually getting pretty close to half even. But I gotta be able to maintain that without taking... I think I just need to... I need to get up and close with him, because once I'm up and close, he won't spam the... or at least it doesn't look like he'll be spamming the ranged attack. And that just causes way too much havoc in that room. Nines is destined to be the Dirty Bandit. He's Dirty Dan, actually, yeah. And I'm over here Pinhead, you know? Ooh! Alright. How can I do this? Ooh. I got an idea. I got a great idea. The decoy. He won't suspect it. I gotta throw decoy down right here, and I gotta dip. Come on. Yep. Go after him. Go after him. Go ahead. No, go.
Still
Yes, still.
salty?
Oh my, why did it do that? Oh, this is not good. My decoy's gone now. I gotta die over by the door now. That's my next solid attempt. Or persevere. Alright, I shouldn't have attacked him right there. But my body should be a lot closer to the door. Very much so, Nines. I mean, or Nuggies. Damn, I called you Nines. Yeah, we gotta persevere. Square Enix, exactly. Emil is 100% cheating. He's cheating, man. He's using his god powers to cheat. I'll go right ahead, Hex. Don't... I mean, I've been open to suggestions. As long as they're not spoilers. Absolutely. Go for it, Hex. I'm fine with nines from now on. No. Oh, you're good, Commander. No worries. My dad's birthday was yesterday, and we celebrated tonight since I had to work. Oh, okay. No worries. Happy belated birthday to your father. That's cool. If you throw a spear on 9S, you have more range to smack Emil, then it's just a matter of spamming and dodging and praying. The only reason I was on the pipe and stick is just because of the... Is there a spear that does crit damage? That's not a bad idea, though. I like that. I just gotta find... Is there a spear? Aha! Oh, of course. It couldn't be any other spear than the spear of the usurper. It's a spear I got in the, from the desert. It says, in the distant kingdom, there lived two princes. The son of a queen consort was clever of mind, but weak of flesh. The son of the king's second wife was dim-witted, yet charming, and quite gifted in the art of war. Which prince would succeed the throne? When news came down that the king had died in battle, the two men decided to declare themselves the next true king, rallying the people to take the side of one or the other. In the midst of the coronation battle, a third man appeared, claiming to be a prince, bright, capable, and brave. He dispatched the two foolish brothers and went on to become a wise and just king, beloved by all. Decades later, the king announced on his deathbed that he wasn't royalty at all, but in fact was the son of a commoner. Upon hearing this revelation, the people stormed the castle and hung their beloved ruler from the rafters. Absolutely crazy. Oh, there's pictures? Wait, does that picture play no matter what? That blew my mind just now, guys. I get pictures with these? I mean, I meant to read the pipe one as well. Let's read the pipe story. Dad, if you're cold, I can give you my hat. You're the best father in the world, after all. Dad, if you're hungry, you can have my cookie. You're my favorite person in the world, after all. Dad, if you're scared, I can sleep by your side. You're the closest friend in the world, after all. You're my closest friend in the world, after all. So please, don't go anywhere. All right, Dad? Don't leave your Yona all alone, okay? Damn, that's fucking sad. Yeah, we'll leave that equipped. Damn it, nah, I should have saved it there, but it's alright. Yona, my Shayla! Oh. Pictures? No more reading? Hey, we'll still read. I just like the pictures a lot. Guys, that's what... For those who don't know, this is the whole Drakengard series I started, right? Or when I started this Drakengard series, I'm very much behind on this, but that's because Inktober's been going and I've been trying to keep up with that. But I think it's cool to have the pictures because that's what I've been doing for the Drakengard. Since this started with Drakengard, I have a Drakengard. I made a Drakengard book, and it's just all fan art. Fan art based on the weapon and the weapon's description. So you got the weapon's description, and then I did the art that go along with the description of the weapon, including the weapon itself. So, after you finish Automata, you gotta do Drakengard 1 mobile. What? Drakengard 1 mobile? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I was about to ask if you knew that. I did not pay attention to that there was art, pictures in the background. Oh, I was going to ask if you know. Yeah, for those who don't know, I started this about 2 months ago. Well, it's a little bit over 2 months ago. I started a streaming series, not streaming another game, anything else but Drakengard, all the endings. Did the first one, did the second one, did the third one. I went on to NieR Replicant, did all the endings, and now we're doing Automata, and our goal is to hit all the endings, and this was the last game in our journey. So I'm really stoked about it. It's a really great experience. It's been a lot of fun. If you want to check out those VODs or videos, we have it on what? Turntail. Wow, this weapon's crazy. All right. Is he permanently like that? Well, now I know what that other ability is. Sorry, guys. I should have been messing with these weapons a lot earlier. But yeah, if you want to, YouTube has all the videos starting from our very first one all the way down. It's pretty cool. There's an old mobile version of Drakengard 1. It's awful. Hey, the first game was did not age well either, but I really liked the world building and all that, so there were still things to adore about it. And my boy Kime, he gets disrespected. I love my boy Kime. You gotta make a compilation of the book as short music and yeah. Oh, absolutely. Once I'm done with it, absolutely. I'll have a whole thing with it, for sure. Somehow the flying is better on the mobile Java game. That's hilarious. Alright. This is crazy. Also, I didn't think to do this. This is actually smart as well, getting another guy involved over here. What skills am I using? Well, whatever. We still got some. Wait. I do really want to get this bomb going. I don't know if it's worth it or not, though. To hit a mill with the big bomb.
Still haven't learned your lesson, have you? So be it. You'll be a pile of ash by the time I'm done with you.
We gotta put up the defenses and everything. And fingers crossed and hope for the best. I wonder if I also... It might be too early to do this one, but... Weapon-based attacks, 50% for 30 seconds. Also restores 100% of HP. I might have to pop the Popola's booze, huh? I have not. I've looked at the brush pens. I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, but I've been really focused on getting Inktober taken care of because I was behind on that. So I've been doing all the artwork for Drakengard and NieR. So for those who don't know, I'd been participating in my own Inktober, and it's just been everything about Drakengard and NieR. And yeah, I'm behind, but I just did what was today's. Today's was number 25. So I got, you know, like 2 more days to pretty much get the rest of it out there. I'm trying to get them all out there, everything I wanted done. But it's been so because of that, I've been sticking with the ballpoint since most of them have been ballpoint. I think it'd be weird to switch it up, you know. But I will definitely check out brush pens for sure. All right. Woo! Woo! No! What the fuck? Where? Oops. Well, I mean, actually, it works. Roll out, buddy. Oh my god. No! I didn't pay attention. My, oh, that's rough. Oh, that was so good, though. My heart was going. I didn't pay attention. I got to keep an eye on the, my buffs. Oh, they ran out. Otherwise, I would have been able to take a hit. Stony, that's getting too close with a terrible joke there. What chips do I have equipped? Bad. I did really bad with my chips in this game. I know that for sure. I just didn't have the will. Oh, well, I can't show you now because I forgot. I got to go pick them up. Dang it. What I do need to do is buy more potions and whatnot. At the resistance. Yeah, as long as I can focus on keeping an eye on my buffs. Possibly see if I can also get another. Well, I can't. I'd have to go to the another save to get the Devla Popola booze. Rip. Because they're not going to be sitting there. I'd have to get them as A2. And I'm not going to do all that. That's crazy. Alright, we're good. I mean, I'm sure I can mess around with the chips I even currently have. and slot something in that's kind of semi-decent. I don't know what I should focus on, though. If I should just focus on doing crit damage. Since I'm rocking a spear that does crit. I didn't even hack him at all because I was like, that's just too much. Oh, I do have the other thing on there though. Damn. That might be good. That's just so much. This never works, but I'll throw it on there. I swear I've tried having reset on there so many times, I've never seen it actually work. 35% chance to restore all damage taken. Well, it's... I didn't even realize I had that. I'm just gonna rock that for now, I suppose. Good. Did I up the counter, the death count? I don't know if I did or not. I don't know if it was 11 or if I need to be putting it at 12. It is 12? Okay, thank you. Thank you guys. Boop. Let's hope you get this in under 206, which is crazy. Because right now, number of deaths is... Yeah, wait, is that... Damn, that's just pretty low, honestly. 119 is the number of deaths. Still not even close to my Drakengard 3 kill count for final boss. You got this, Ness. 2 more rounds. Keeping under 200. Very nice. I'm back. I decided to draw. Nice. Not gonna lie. When we do community games next, I'm looking forward to some of those drawing games. I think it'll be a lot of fun. That bomb does a lot of damage, too, to Emil. Oops. I don't want to do that. I think I also died pretty close to the front, so that's pretty good. Alright, I'm looking forward to you guys helping me out, alright? Hey, that's not the spear I was using. Get the usurper out. Alright, let's see what I'm doing here. No, we want this one. Alright. Let's go.
Still haven't learned your lesson. So be it. You.
Ooh, I gotta... Well, I should do this the other way. Oh, that was the... Never mind. I'm slow. Already did that. Damn, okay. Did I not? Oh, there we go. Whoa, whoa, heal! Whoa! Shit, that scared the hell out of me. Oh my goodness, I can't even see him right now. Ooh! Oh, I wasn't trying to use debug. I didn't even know I could do that in the main game. Get out of there! Oh my god, I spazzed. I wanted to hit the... Whew! Alright. Why is it taking forever for that? Woo! Ooh, I gotta get my... No! I went to go heal. Oh, it's so rip. I had it. Oh. It's hard to, like... Oh, shit. It's hard to stay locked on to him, like... Well, because you can't lock on hard, and he's fucking moving. Ref, do something. I thought that was it too, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Shit, same. I'm like... Oh, fuck. Dude, I got this. It's so... What the hell does this guy think he is? Okay, well, I shouldn't... Don't want to die here. The same guy just turned into an ally who just tried to jump me. You're doing better every try. You for sure got this. I appreciate it. This is the next one, absolutely. Damn, I really should have saved Devil Popola drink for this one, man. It would have been crazy damage. I'm on hard. Oh, I can't show you, but I'll do it as proof. I always like to show it. I wish they would. What was it? Remnant 2. I like that game a lot. And in that game, underneath your mini map, it shows like an emblem, and depending on the emblem, it basically showcases what difficulty you're playing on. So you can't like lie about it, which I thought was pretty neat. There you go. There's proof. Playing on hard. Yeah, dude, hard modes it's been something. It's been something. Oh, we're not getting him as an ally that time. Rip. Wonder if I can get one of the guards at the door. No. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna try to... Where did I die? Ooh, I died in a bad spot. Very hard next run. That's crazy.
Still haven't learned your lesson, have you?
Okay, at least this time he's gonna be still talking. Right?
So be
there
it.
we go.
You still have...
No! I hate when he starts off with this. Do got some E-drugs I could take, guys. That's just begging for me to lose. Let's see how much damage we could do with an actual hack. I don't feel like I got a lot with that. Shit. You know what? Maybe the decoy is really good for this. Get the ranged up, but yeah. Oh shit, you know what I should have done too. No! Oh, I wasn't paying attention! Why must I do that every single time? I get too comfortable. I was like, I got this. I was way too comfortable. I was like, dude, I was feeling myself. I was like, dude, this is it. Didn't even care to look at my fucking buffs. Damn. Very hard bare fist only. It will be the fun and peaceful experience, I promise. That would be one hell of a playthrough, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't go back to the city and get... I have this. I know I do. I just gotta lock in. When I'm getting comfortable, check my fucking buffs. I really wish they wouldn't last only like 30 seconds and 15 seconds. That shit's whack. They should be lasting like a minute at least. I know it was an obvious joke, but God, it's torture. Don't do it. If you've done it, that's crazy. I don't plan on it, but that is crazy. I blame pasta. Tonight is a night. It is indeed a night. Let's get a couple more of these. And some of these. Ooh, I'm going to be running out of money. See, also, reset's not working, man. That's dumb. Oh, you're absolutely fine, Hex. Absolutely fine. Sound off. You're just helping me out in general. And Twitch is not, been a little quiet today, and you're keeping it lively. I appreciate it. All right, guys, I got this. This is the attempt right here. Let me just get back to the city center. I'm gonna resave it there. I'm gonna re-get all my stuff and claim that victory. Hex, what is, you've played all the games in the series, including the Drakengard games? Or you said you were talking about playing it on the mobile, so yeah. Have you played 2 and 3, though, for Drakengard? Oh, I don't think I also updated the death counter. There we go. I'm pretty sure that was needed. I don't know. Yes, nice. Alright, I was just curious. I've played 2 once, played 3 a bunch. And, alright, right on. Yeah, I played 2 once as well. Well, I played all of it for the first time, period, recently. Well, except for the first one. First one I played back in the day on PlayStation 2 with my brother. We just never did all the endings and never knew it was attached to the NieR games until earlier this year. So, yeah, that was cool. 2B got her out. Yeah, she do. All kind of trouble. She's all up to all kind of trouble right now. It's standard protocol. Absolutely. We'd have it no other way. NieR Replicant is my favorite. I don't give Drakengard 2 a lot of attention because Yoko Taro didn't work on it. It is a nice standalone game, but it is super big fan of. But I'm not a super big fan of it in terms of the greater NieR story. I don't really care about the whole it not being worked on by Yoko Taro, but I did not like it being. Well, one, I didn't like the change in tone, and I didn't like that it was designed to basically be the opposite of Drakengard 1. And I don't like that, you know, and I wasn't a big fan of 3, though. I also was not a big fan of 3, but looking at it in a different limelight, I've learned to accept it in a different way. 3, that is. And, yeah. We got into this big discussion how I believe that Drakengard 3, I truly believe Drakengard 3 was made in spite of everything they did to Drakengard 2. But, you know, I've been at the backbone of a lot of different discussions and debates within playing these games, and, you know, sometimes a lot of people agree, sometimes I won't have people agree, you know? I was telling yesterday, I was like, I believe Drakengard 3 was made to reflect how Yoko Taro felt about what happened to his series. I said Zero is Drakengard, and the flower was them putting Drakengard 2 into her to resurrect his dead game, or the game he was fine with dying off. And I was pulling similarities between that. It was a big discussion. It was good, though. I'm still curious on what you're saying about 3. That's what I'm saying, Naki. I just said I think that it was designed to reflect how Yoko Taro felt about them taking and going on with 2 without him, basically. Yeah, NieR Reincarnation, that is a shame that it got shut down. All right, I got I see what you're saying. Your theory is what changed your mind a bit about the game. Yeah, yeah. So like utterly, because looking at the games really quick, going from Drakengard 1 to Drakengard 2, you're like, this was designed to be the opposite of this. I don't like that they went with these themes and they changed up how it was paced and the themes and everything. They did a lot of switch ups to completely, like, it's almost like I try to think of it if I created something and then I got busy doing something else, and a company that was in charge of me took my thing I made and was like, hey, we're going to move on without it, but we're also going to do everything in our power to write it and treat it exactly opposite of everything you did. And I would take that as throwing it in my face, and I'd be pissed. So if I did ever get to rework on a game in that series, rationally, I could see someone like in that position going, well, you know what? You wanted to do the exact opposite of my game. Well, let me do what I think would be the exact opposite of your game. And that's why it's so profane, and that's why the way the structure of the story is so odd. I truly believe this was him just throwing a tangent. I'm not discrediting any of the writing and just saying I wasn't a favor of the way it was structured, and I wasn't a favor of how vulgar it was. But I truly believe that at least those two things were pressed so hard by Yoko Taro because it would reflect to be the exact opposite of the second game. I played the absolute fuck out of it when it came out. I distinctly remember that my work was closed because of weather, so I had to sit for hours and hours playing. Totally a spite game, but we did get Dido out of it, so I considered it a win. That's funny. But that's why I think of what I think with Drakengard 3. And, like, yes, there were themes and stuff I didn't think to consider, especially when Zero's character, but I do think when it came to how in-depth her character was done and all of that, even in the side stuff, I do think a lot more of the sub-writers who help him write his stories worked on creating those themes. Because that was the other thing, no offense, I wasn't going to lie, it did feel odd with a lot of stuff. I feel like a lot of guys wouldn't necessarily pick up on how Zero was feeling in certain aspects. And I know he has, like, one of his right-hand writers is a female, I believe, and I could see it maybe more or less coming from her perspective. And he's like, hey, I just need this to be the exact opposite of this game, and I want to structure it this way, and this is kind of the story I want to tell. It's about how basically I'm getting my story back by being petty. Can you write some, put your experience and charm into it to flesh out that character more, you know? Once again, I can never prove this. That's how I'm taking it, and when I take it that way, it feels easier for me to accept. as a, because I was so dumbfounded why this game was so different compared to the other two. I could see some things could be in spite. A darker game with requested by fans and was Kickstarter DoD 3 was a guy from the old company asked Yoko Taro to make a game like they did in the past. Yeah. And GOD we were, yeah. Wait, on God we're getting Dragon Guard 3 remastered. I absolutely think Dragon Guards 2 or 1 and 3 need a remaster, absolutely. And Fatty Nugget said, I see what you mean. And then when I brought this up yesterday, it was very funny. Like, we know Accord, but Accord has ever only shown herself once in the whole series, and it was in Dragon Guard 3. And I didn't know that until I asked the chat, because I was like, I thought I was going to be seeing her in NieR Replicant, then I thought I was going to be seeing her in NieR Automata. It turns out that's not the case. I think Accord is kind of like a self-inserted character to personify the Yoko Taro and his team. And it was them had to get involved to get their game back. It was the very next Drakengard game after, like after 2 being like solely Drakengard, and that's them. That's how I was like, damn, that's them getting involved to get their game back. And I seeing it in that way, keeps on piecing, to me at least, it pieces those pieces together that makes sense to me. Dragon Guard 3 also makes a bunch of side stories that makes the game like better, just add some context. Yeah, we were talking a lot about that. I did see, I looked into the manga and all that. How long, time-wise, have you been doing the Draconeer Marathon? It's been over 2 months. Over 2 months. I have videos starting from Drakengard 1 and doing all the endings all the way up till now. It's been a great experience, and it's been really cool to meet a lot of people within the fandom and get acquainted with them, and grow. It's been a really huge factor in my growth as a content creator, because I've been multi-streaming the whole experience. So I multi-stream YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, all that. And it's been really cool to get acquainted with the fandom, grow as a content creator, have a Discord open for anybody who's interested. Got a lot of awesome people in there. And yeah, I also made YouTube Partner, which was huge. I refrained from going the Twitch route, because Twitch has a low bar of entry, but because it has a low bar of entry, it kind of takes away from being able to multi-stream the way I'd like to. Because you can multi-stream if you're partnered on Twitch, but if you I hope I said Twitch the whole time and not Twitter. Anyway, if you are partnered on Twitch, you multi-stream, you cannot technically talk about any other stream. You can't have any other stream's chat shown on the screen, and you have to direct everybody to your Twitch no matter what. And it's like, it's disingenuous. I want to be honest, and I want to be open with the community, and I want them to all be able to express themselves on whatever platform they decide they'd like to be on. And it's kind of the encompass of my whole journey, plus a little bit of more within this little rant. But I appreciate you guys listening. I appreciate you guys chiming in and adding to the conversations, keeping every single chat lively and fun. Keeping it real, respect, and I respect you guys. Absolutely do. Thank you guys for taking time out of your day, sleep out of your nights to hang out with me. Naki said, honestly, more Accord has been requested so much by the fandom, it's annoying how little we know about her. Honestly, right? It is weird. All right, guys, let's get this. Let's lock in. Nice. I didn't even proc Emil yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I might stick with Decoy. This actually goes hard. But I also gotta make sure I pop all those buffs. Oops, not that one. This one.
So be it. You'll be a pile of ash by the time I'm done with...
What the hell? Oh, damn it. Ooh. Oh, that's lame. I think they just wore out. That's so lame. All that talking got me out of the beast mode. My bad, guys. Let me just lock back in. My bad, my bad. Fatty Nuggies, I appreciate it. But honestly, literally just stay where you're at, wherever you're most comfortable. That makes me feel better, you know? I'm not going to be out here telling you you need to go to this or that platform. Whatever works out best for you, that's the way. That's why I want to be able to multi-stream the way I do. I want you guys to be heard on whatever platform you choose, and also be able to join in the experience and be able to watch however you do. That bum Emil, dude, I know, right? What an awesome dude. Why does he gotta be so cool? Why does he have to fight me? I'm gonna flip-flop because I like talking to everyone. That is another cool thing you could do. Absolutely, Naki. It's kind of funny to watch people do that as well. Like, hold on, let me give let me give TikTok my mind. Let me give him a piece of my mind, or chime in and then switch it up. Now it's your turn. Switch to Twitch, switch to YouTube, switch to, yeah, wherever. Woo! Can't believe I biffed that so quick, too. You should clip the win because we want to see the whole thing, but I'm so tired. Absolutely, I got you. I got you. We shall clip the win. I'm gonna hack and add some subordinates to this fight. Even if they die right away, at least it's something, right? That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Should I subjugate this one? I feel like this thing would die so fast compared to Emil. Let's blow that one up. Actually, I don't need that one either. Oh shoot, I don't know if I didn't want to do that. Ooh, careful. I'm gonna get a little guy so I can go and get the other guys, because I'm not bringing this guy in. I'm not gonna bring one of those little guys in. But I should get the, at least if I can get both the guards, that's perfect. If I can get, I should be able to get the other thing too, the other like centaur creature. I want to see your reactions to the quest though, so clip everything. All right, I got you. Well, I mean, like, if anything, it'll 100% be on YouTube too as well, you know. It's got to be the run. I can feel it. That's right. Positive energy. All right, you have a good night, Pascal. Let's hope he doesn't die. Ooh, that was close. All right. Didn't need him touching the other electric shield and getting killed from that. Ah, I did blow up that guy. Dang it. Well, you try. You guys get in here? I'm gonna blow this creature up, this guy up. Oh, that blows them up? Aw. I didn't know I could even do that. Oh, that was a waste of time. It's not what I was trying to do. Oh, it is 2 a.m. and I've got work in the morning, but this is my favorite ending. All right, let's see if I can... Shit. Well, let's see. Well, fingers crossed. I gotta lock in. No more excuses. This is it.
So be it. You'll be a pi-
Damn it. That's range attack, melee attack. Oh, I'm so happy because he hit me and I just saw my buffs flashing. Goes by so fast. I already didn't know if I did that or not.
I lost.
Woo! There it
Power
is.
the only thing that counts in this world
Emil
anymore, huh?
destroyed.
Well, go ahead and use this room for whatever you like. I don't mind.
Poor Emil. Buddy, that's not what I was trying to do, dude. I was just wearing cool stuff, okay? Poor Emil. Is there anything in his room that's different now? It's the same. Yay! Oh, he's gone. I hate that they put those songs in there. Those songs are so sad. Damn, there's actually one more problem. I do. Oh god, I gotta find tissues. Actually, hold off, Hex. Hold off. I'm gonna fail you somewhere, and I apologize. I don't think I don't. Well, I know it for a fact. I don't have all those weapons maxed out, and I think I need that to get his his quest, right? And I'll need to find. There's like several things I know I'll need to find, and I know I won't be able to do that in this by the end of this stream, basically. Because it is getting late. Yeah, they gotta be maxed. Damn, yeah. I'm really close with a lot of them. I'm pretty much there's like I think 5 or 6 right now that are stuck on level 3. They just need the last things they need for the. But I did buy some stuff from Emil. I have yet to use it. I just know some of the stuff is things that I need to find out in the world that I have yet to get. Like one of them is a pearl. I know I need one of those. You've got the pipe though. I had to fish for hours to get it. When we were talking about it, I was like, oh, that was creepy. I was like, all right, you got to fish, and like the chat was letting me know where I had to fish. The first time I fish it's the pipe right away. So that was actually really surreal. And there it is in all of its glory. I got really lucky with that. Speaking of which, this should be weapons 100%. Yeah, it is. Woo, woo. We can at least celebrate that, guys. It's actually huge. A little sad, though, too. It's the last time I need to worry about getting 100% on weapons in a Drac and NieR game. Yay, celebrate time. Oh, so you're just God's favorite. I did get extremely lucky with it. I wouldn't say that all that, though. There are times I'd take, you know, Dragon Guard 3, for instance. That fight, that was rough. That was 5 days, 5 nights of playing Dragon Guard 3's final boss, and 206 deaths later.
Maybe we should hold off.
Do this. I
Its
didn't mean
main
to trigger
drive has
this.
been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us.
Guys,
And
we're
we might
nearing
be
the end of
able
the
to learn
journey
something
soon.
interesting if we
Honestly, it
study.
really is. It's really within these next. I mean, if I grind offline to get everything I need, it's for sure the next stream, right? Is the final one. Because I would just need to do whatever I need to do to trigger ending Y, do ending Y, and then proceed with endings C and E, and then we'd be done. Drakengard 4 next year, everyone on everyone's soul. Oh, that'd be something, wouldn't it? C and E can be knocked out in 30 minutes. I don't know what I should do, though. Maybe I should, because I got to make it something, you know? I mean, I know there's plenty of things I could do with, like, elongating that stream, you know? Like, if that stream ends soon and quick, then I think I'd be inclined to be like, all right, let's revisit, for shits and giggles, the last song fight boss for 3 and 1, you know? Let's do those rhythm battles, see how far I can get or something. I don't know. I'm sure I'll have a lot to say and discuss. I'm sure I'll feel really... Like I said, I feel like if anything, that's probably where I'm going to get close to fucking tearing up. I know you guys have been really ridiculing me for lack of tears. But I feel like that's for sure where I could see myself possibly getting really emotional. The end of a journey. After Emil fight right, trying to avoid spoilers. I was told something about failing it, but at a certain point. That's all I was told. Because if you complete it, you lock yourself off out of it, right? If that makes sense. Hopefully that's what it is. I don't know. But yeah, chat's been so good about not giving me any spoilers, and I can't thank them enough. Thank you, Naki. Thank you, Ren, for every time you guys have, and Paradox, for all the times you guys have helped keep spoilers out of the chat. Thank you, yes. Just want to see which weapons I can... Oh man, I'm so broke too. Okay, we can do Emil. Insanity is I really gotta just start. I don't really care about them dropping health healing items. I don't know if I should, but I don't care. I don't really use the stun on this thing. I'm just gonna start being realistic with some of these chips I need to get rid of. I rarely use this either. I'm really quick with using healing on my own, selling it. Taunt, I love taunt. That's been fun to mess around with. Overclock is goated. Vengeance, I haven't figured up. I mean, it's good, but I just haven't really figured out a good amount of. Damn, 25,000 for that, because it is 50% increase. I'll leave that for now, even though I probably don't even need it. Probably don't even need it anymore. I think that was the hardest fight I just had, right? Nah, I'm done with it. I'm good. I'll get rid of it. Let me give me that 25,000. Nez, what time are you starting tomorrow? Because I got Chainsaw Man tickets. Man, you lucky. I need to go see that. After you fail and get the ending, I recommend going back and redoing the fight and actually succeeding at the end with tissues nearby. Really? Okay. Guys, I got semi-bad news for you guys. Tomorrow is Thursday. Right? Or tonight. Whatever. Ooh. And that falls out of my streaming week. I stream every Saturday through Wednesday. So, unfortunately, I will not be here. It sucks, because this will be a 2-day hiatus until I can tackle it again. Damn, I'm still missing machine arms, strip screws, and what else is here? Pearl, machine arm. Hey, I can get this thing up there, though. Hey, I can get this thing up there. Very good, very good. That's it. That's just these three. There's 3 more weapons I need just to max out, and we have it all. Oh, sorry, 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep, that's it. Saturday might very well be the grand finale, especially if I can upgrade these weapons off stream and get everything I need for them. This way, you guys don't have to worry about watching me do that, and I feel like I could get that done. Oh, come on, 9S, you gotta get higher with that. There we go. I'm a little sad, man. I might have to do something. I really wish I had infinite amount of time to get a bunch of work done. Because I would love to put up a little compilation video of everything from the beginning to the end. I might still try to do that, though. We'll see. Because that'll be fucking sad. Yeah, so Saturday. Saturday will be the next time I stream. If you guys are interested in catching anything else that I'm in or related or with, is my variety stream with my brothers. We do just it started off as a podcast channel, but it's now kind of a channel where we do whatever we want. But it goes live every Thursday. We try to, at least. There's a lot of times our schedules conflict. It's tagged in pretty much all my bios. It's called The Lazy Susans. Me, and I co-host that channel with my brothers, Derek and Todd. And tomorrow, we have a special Halloween episode night where we'll be playing through spooky games. And hopefully all in costume. Last year, I was Hercule from Dragon Ball Z, and that was fun. So, yeah, if you guys want to check that out, like I said, Lazy Susan, use your link in the bio for all that. If you want more fun NieR stuff, to try, I'd recommend looking into the NieR Speedrun Discord and the NieR PvP mod Discord. The people in there are super sweet. Nice. That sounds really cool. Right on. Yeah, man, that's this is gonna be a little surreal once we hit the ending here. I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple of moments in the series that get me a little teary-eyed, but E from this game makes me straight cry. I'm kind of curious, like, what could happen. That's my only issue with this game so far is I feel still, even right now, emotionally detached from all these characters. The one I feel like I might have the closest semblance of, like, I feel it was with well, obviously Emil still, but that's just carrying over from the other game because Replicant did such a good job in my eyes. 9S, I guess, but I don't know. It's like I'm kind of not 100% in it with him, but I still feel for him. I'm seriously jealous. I'd give anything to play Autonoma for the first time again. Yeah. Oh, I really hope I get more attached to some of these characters. Also, I think you can read A2's backstory off stream if you want, unless someone says otherwise. What the fuck? Alright. Sorry, my finger feels weird right there. Huh. And after we come together to manifest for Drakengard 4. Yeah, absolutely. The reason it gets me for the reason you're not expecting, I'll say when we get through it. Okay, for sure. Absolutely, Lullaby. I do love this game, though, so far. It is a very, like, I still can't figure out where it's going to be rated, because I'm really leaving it up towards the ending right now to really kind of carry my thoughts over to it. But, because I feel like maybe a lot of different things are going to happen, and I'm just not sure how I'm going to perceive it. But I do think just how the game is formatted and like the mechanical side of games, the way it feels like a game like back in the day where they incorporated so many little things and intricacies that play such a huge role within the storytelling of the game or just within the theme of the game. When it comes to like all that, it blows me away. I think it's really cool. And I'm talking like when you start the game, how you go through the settings and you can like hear when you turn up the volume, like, it plays even like the settings play such a role in the game. It was very fun to see a game handle this much amount of like, I don't know, it felt like fourth wall breaking without breaking the fourth wall. It was very unique. I do like that a lot. And the combat for sure. Absolutely goated combat. Every single game has kept on continuously wowed me with the combat, and yeah. Also, I think you can read. I already read that. My bad. I feel like a love letter to gaming. Oddly enough, absolutely where I'm feeling at with this game. This feels like a love letter to gaming in general, at least with how not saying the story itself, just how everything is built for this game. Okay, it's my bedtime. Thank you for allowing me to nerd out in the chat. Absolutely. Thanks for jumping in and keeping it lively. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy the Autonomous experience. Well, hopefully I'll catch you in here again while we get through the rest of it. But if not, you take it easy and enjoy life. But that being said, I'm going to say goodbye to the folks over on TikTok, and I'm also going to be logging off for the night. Ooh, make sure I do save this. Okay, good to go. Because I will be calling it a night here. That being said, everybody on TikTok, thank you guys for joining me tonight. Sorry that we can't be picking it up tomorrow, but we will pick things up back on Saturday. And I look forward to that, possibly the ending of Autonoma in general. It's a little surreal to think about, but guys, keep being amazing, keep being awesome, keep catching them W's, guys, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Peace out. All right, and everyone everywhere else. To the rest of you folks. I look forward to catching the rest of the story with you guys. I look forward to getting it all out there and done and finished. I will look fondly upon this whole streaming series. I've never really, I've tackled this type of diving into games off of stream, never done it with a community to engage with and build on theories and discuss. But with that being said, I'm not going to try to get into too much of the talking about and the waterworks possibly of what everything and how this whole journey has felt for me. But I will add before I leave out of here, I really do appreciate absolutely every single one of you guys who have came in the chat and just hung out with me. So thank you. With that being said, you guys have a wonderful night. You guys have an awesome Halloween if you're celebrating. You guys keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep catching them W's, guys. I will see you on Saturday. Peace out.